Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in, Elf. Welcome in, Lemongrass. Welcome in, Beans. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Let me just catch up here. So, El, can someone take a moment to explain what SL1 means? So, yeah, in a nutshell, like Beans has said, it basically just means that we have to stay at a soul level 1 character. We can't level up any of our stats. I can do up my armor. I can do up my weapons. I can use any form of inventory item that gives me better stats, so to speak, but I can't manually level up anything. But how are you doing, guys? Welcome in. Today's the day. Today is the day that we're going to get this damn dragon down. I got so close yesterday, chat. So close. After 5 hours of getting nowhere with it. 5 hours of getting nowhere with it. We got him down to a third health. Lemon, no cleaning ads for me. Nice. But Lemon, how will you know what vacuum cleaner's worthwhile having in your house? I mean, you're going to have to live a life now, or at least for the next month, of just pure, like, I don't even know what the word is I'm looking for. Just pure ignorant bliss. Beans, Lib, are you in Europe somewhere? Because I'm in the US and it's only 4 AM. Yeah, I am. I'm in the UK, Beans. Which begs to ask the question, what the hell are you doing up at 4 AM? Are you still up from yesterday? Or are you like a really early riser? Lemon, my house would be pure disgust. But Beans, yeah, it's just gone 9 AM GMT over here, Greenwich Mean Time. So it's the start of the UK's day. Or at least I've been up for 3 hours because, you know, 3-year-old child wanted to get up at 6 o'clock today. No, I wake up between 2 to 3 AM. Oh, wow. Is that due to like work or something, or is that just your body schedule, like your body clock? What time do you go to sleep then? If you don't mind me asking, not necessarily it's a personal question, but like, are you just someone that doesn't need much sleep, or do you like go to sleep at 6 in the evening? Which you might do. I mean, if my missus had the chance, she would get like 12, 13 hours sleep every day. Easily. Ah, dear me. So, I do actually usually head to bed between 6 and 7 PM. I just have a weird sleep schedule. That is a bit of a weird sleep schedule, but, you know, as long as you're getting your sleep hours and then you're getting your day hours, does the job, doesn't it? So last night I was bored and tried to see how much I still knew of the hitless runs. Turns out I forgot both a lot and remembered amazingly many details. Oh, nice! In Dark Souls 1, is this? I'd assume so, Lemon. I'd assume so, but yeah. That's awesome, though. It is crazy to think, like, how much stuff you do remember. Oh, DS3, nice. How much stuff you randomly remember. Like, what was it I was playing? I can only assume it's when I either redid Dark Souls 1 for the first time or redid Dark Souls 2. Because they're the only games that I think I've jumped back into after a big time off. Well, not time off, but I think there was like 9 months between my first playthrough and my second playthrough. And it is amazing how many like specific details you do remember. But Lemon, I got to Abyss Watchers with 3 hits. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Question for you, Lemon. How many hits did you have after Abyss Watchers? Beans, I work from about 6 AM to 3 PM, but I do lawn work, so it's currently too cold to be doing treatments, but I like having you before and after work hours. Yeah, no, that's cool. I unfortunately burn the candle at both ends, which used to work for me before I was a parent, and now that I'm a parent, just absolutely destroys me. I'm up before work because I have no choice. And then I stay up stupidly late because I've got loads of, I work late after family time's done. And then I like to have some chill time for me as well on an evening. And I mean, did you want to see one of the fights just so you can laugh at bosses that were mean most likely in the first playthrough? Wait, what? Do you want to see one of the fights? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'll take a gander at that later. Let me just get that loaded up on my screen so I don't lose the link. You had to stop. It was 12 and I had to work the next day. Oh, let me know how you get on. Let me know how you get on. Beans, I used to be able to function on like 2 to 3 hours of sleep, but it started having negative health effects. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Like I've never been that bad with it. But like previously, I'd be up till like 1, 2 in the morning, and then get up at 7. So I'd get like 5, 6 hours at most would be what I'd usually get. Like I'd go to bed at 1, and then I'd read for like half an hour to an hour. But now, like I just feel knackered all the time. I sometimes have an afternoon nap, like an evening nap, like around between 6, 7 or something. Because sometimes I don't know what it is, but I've like just since last year when I had a load of stuff go on with my family, and it was just a very stressful time. I've just been, my body and my mind just hasn't recovered from it. Yeah, Pontiff bullied me so hard on my first playthrough, then I nailed the hitless strat and I laughed at his face every time. Nice. Nice. See, that's one of the reasons why, like, I think it's really cool learning, like, hitless and speedrunning strats and deathless and stuff like that. But once you know how to do these strats, it's almost impossible to go back and play the game normally. I say normally, like a layman, so to speak. Beans, I just can't nap. My body either sleeps fully or I lay there staring at the ceiling. Yeah, I was never ever one for napping, Beans. Like genuinely, I never napped until the last 6 months. And then yeah, like sometimes my body just is like, nah, mate, you just need to sleep. I think if I had the choice, I would sleep and not just nap. But because it's normally a case of I wake up to put my kid to sleep, so to speak, which sounds weird, if I do have to have a random evening nap. Otherwise, yeah, I think my body would just keep me asleep. Grass. I don't know why I called you Grass then. I call you Lemon. Lemon, for me, the problem is first time I finished the game was on a hitless run. Oh, wow. Okay. Out of curiosity, dude, why, for your first playthrough, did you decide to do a challenge run on it? Too bad. Oh well, there you go. I should have finished reading your sentence. You're too bad to finish these games. At these games to just finish them normally. See, personally, I would have thought that it would have been more difficult to do a hitless strat for your to do a hitless playthrough, because I'm assuming you use some form of guide, which can help you to a degree. But surely you need to understand the references and things like that, and the mechanics and stuff like that. So this music's quite loud, isn't it? Where's my background music? So I got the games on PS4, got smacked on 3 days on Gundyr, then got stuck on High Wall for more days. Then I met Vort, and after 5 days of him, I stopped. I'd never played games like this. And then I saw someone do hitless runs. I stuck around, watched him play it. Ah, okay, yep. So you watched somebody streaming it and learnt the runs, you know, by proxy. Gotcha. Yeah, I know what you mean about like you'd never played anything like this. Like for me, when I started Dark Souls 1 last February, I'd never played or really watched anything. I'd seen a couple of people stream Dark Souls, but like when I watch people stream, and it's gonna sound a weird thing, I very rarely watch the gameplay. I'm normally like watching chat, watching the streamer, talking, and like I always see the games as background noise. You know what I mean? But I'd never played anything like action melee RPG, so I was completely out of my comfort zone. Like the previous game, like the sort of games that I played as a kid, we're talking Metal Gear Solid, Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, Doom, Duke Nukem, Call of Duty, like Grand Theft Auto. I really never played this sort of thing, so it was such a curveball. And for me, for my first year of playing through these games, I did them all as blind, no help runs. So I only learnt what I could learn from the game itself. And while it was a phenomenal experience to play through games and actually try and do the whole not Googling shit, not wikiing things, not asking for help. Whereas when I was a kid, I would be constantly Googling stuff. Constantly checking, using walkthroughs and guides. And while I 100% stick to this opinion that there is nothing wrong with ever using guides and things like that, because at the end of the day, a game and a playthrough should be fun and you should enjoy it. Whether you enjoy it because it's a challenge or whether you enjoy it because it's nice and fun and, la-di-da, doesn't matter, as long as you're enjoying it for whatever reason. And I did enjoy my playthroughs, but damn it taught me a new way to learn how, to play games, to actually just try and power through stuff. And it was a phenomenal experience. Beans, I still think Bloodborne needs a follow-up because the atmosphere and trick of weapons were so enjoyable. I really enjoyed the differences in Bloodborne. I didn't really feel like... I was a bit underwhelmed with the bosses and the lore and stuff because I didn't really get it. I didn't understand it. The story wasn't told too great for me. But yeah, I agree. I think Bloodborne needs more. A sequel or, another game set in the same universe or something. Okay, I'm actually going to lurk now and go play Days Gone again. I'll pop an occasion between stuff. Yo, Beans, don't worry about it. You are so good. But thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you being here, and you have a fantastic day. And enjoy the game, mate. Enjoy the game. One second, chat. I just need to play my name. Oh, sorry, excuse me. SL1, all I did was CSGO, League of Legends, Rainbow Six. Oh, yeah, Rainbow Six. Love that game, yeah. Suddenly I'm here in a game that doesn't tell me what to do and I get slapped so hard. Yeah. My problem is that I don't just learn. I'll do 4 hours of the same without adapting. Yeah, I'm the same. Without adapting to attacks. But if I see someone play it, I can memorize 3 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. On the one hand, I learn by doing, but when I don't have any, stimulus to help me learn where I'm going wrong, because there are so many different factors in these games, like leveling up your weapons, leveling up your armor, doing different different types of attacks, different strats, different enhancements that you can do on your weapons and all that sort of stuff. There was too much going on for me to even understand whether my level's a problem, my weapon's a problem, my armor's a problem. You know what I mean? It was complete information overload. And then trying to follow all the lore as well. Oh my god. I loved every clip I saw. I didn't understand a fucking bit of it. I still don't really follow it. I do a bit more now on DS1, but... and obviously, yeah, I'd heard that, Dark Souls is classed one of the hardest games out there. So it was a nice one to do. Yeah. Watching somebody do a challenge, watching somebody play a game and then playing it yourself makes it easier to play it, because some of the bits that you wouldn't innately understand has already been visually explained to you. Not necessarily explained, but shown. Oh, well, they went there, so that's what I go there. That's what I do. It's one less thing to worry about. Yo, Cracker, and welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? Miyazaki really likes his non-verbal communications there. Yeah, and the amount of people that were like, yeah, but all the laws in the armor information and item description. I'm like, what? As a big fan of Metal Gear, when it got to Metal Gear 5 and to follow the storyline, you had to listen to all the tapes and stuff. I was like, no, fuck that. That's not... I don't play Metal Gear Solid because I want to listen to tapes to tell me the story. I play Metal Gear so I get some awesome action in the game and stealth and espionage, and then so I get some fucking epic cinematic cutscenes. I don't want to be having to deep dive into items to find out what the fuck's going on. So I was very unprepared for Dark Souls. Very underprepared. Yeah, I agree, Lemon. I think we're very similar in that, yeah. And also, you might consider Abyss tonight and report back. Oh, God, yeah, please let us know. If you do have any clips and stuff, by all means, post them in the Discord and whatnot. There is, under the gaming section, there's an RPG section forum where there's a Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 page in there. So, yeah, please post any videos of stuff like any of your attempts and things like that in there, mate. That'd be epic for us to keep track of all that. But yeah, I hope good luck on that. Good luck on that. Right. I've waffled on a bit too long, so here we go. Question of the day, chat. Would you rather be able to control the weather or be able to read people's minds? Ooh. Yeah, I might have clips of some bosses, but they're probably from early stages, so my hit counter will be filled. Yeah, no, you're good, mate, you're good. That's the thing, that doesn't matter. Yo, Brad, dude, wait, where's Brad? Brad, thank you so much for the sub there, mate. How are you doing today? Morning in, mate. Morning. Ooh, 12 months. Happy birthday to Brad. Happy birthday to Brad. What are you doing with your life? Watching me for a year. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Go, Brad, go, Brad. How are you doing, mate? Kraken, for example, one thing that took me forever to realise is that the enemy attack is what the enemy attack telegraphs tried to tell me. Sorry, Kraken, I've got no idea what you're on about there. I'd have to go with weather. My head's already too full of my own thoughts. I couldn't deal with the depression and anxiety and anger of everyone around me. Yeah. I think you've hit the nail on the head there. I think what we'd go with is you could control whether you read people's minds or not. Because that information overload of just everybody's thoughts all at once would send you insane. I think you'd need to have it so that you could control when you read people's thoughts. But Brad, how are you doing today, Matt? How's your, I don't even know what day of the week it is. How's your Thursday going, buddy? The mind reading control would make you the greatest poker player in the world. I mean, from that aspect as well, Brad. Oh, yes. You could pretty much do anything, and because you could manipulate anybody. I can see the telegraphs show you that you should dodge. Yeah, thing is, it's not about the time. What are the telegraphs? You've lost me, Kraken. But rather the direction which to dodge. I don't know what you mean by the telegraphs, dude. Brad, I'm good, mate. Started this morning with a small pile of dog vomit. Ooh. But then a few hours of Dark Souls 2 since I was up anyway. Oh, nice, dude. Not the vomit, dude. But I hope Doggo's okay. How are you getting on DS2? 11. I'm not sure what Kraken says. Basically, with certain attack you dodge, you have to dodge into enemies. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah. The wind up to an attack. What? Yeah, like in Dark Souls, you have to dodge in a certain way. Yeah, like certain enemies. Most of the time, dodging into their attacks is the way forward. Not literally directionally the way forward, but is the way to go, I mean. With telegraphs, he means the animation on which you can recognise which attack is coming. Gotcha! Okay. Let me read their Kraken's original message then, so I know what the hell's going on. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're cool. I'm with you now. I'm with you, Kraken. But DS2 is going great, but I was offended by the Skeleton Lord's boss fight that I just did. I did not like that. Why? That was Brad. That was one that I, after much struggling of a certain area, I came up against that boss, and I think I blitzed it on my second attempt. On my first attempt, I got pretty freaking close. If it's the one I'm thinking of, and I'm pretty certain it is. Why didn't you like it? Or why were you offended? Because there's 9 million skeletons, and it represents everything I didn't want DS2 to be. Okay. What, just a horde of enemies attacking you at once? But the skeletons are the boss. I beat it 4th try by running in circles like a fucking idiot, but that's just shit game design. Ooh, I'm annoyed. Like, the herding mentality is what I did. Well, first of all, what I did is run in and kill the 3 skellies. The big ones. Because I thought they were the bosses. Then realising that no, I needed to kill all the little skellies as well. And then, yeah, I just herd mentality'd them, but then used pyromancies. Which worked very, very well. Was it pyromancies I used or magic? I don't know. But yeah, years of playing Call of Duty Zombies, Brad, that sort of methodology was just... It sort of came naturally to me. One enemy is hard, but you know what makes Dark Souls special? Taking that one enemy and pressing copy and paste 11 times. Yeah. The boss itself, the three actual Skelly Lords, are like super easy. That's the thing though, like I think that fight is fairly balanced in that respect because the little skeletons aren't that tricky to deal with. Like you say, you can easily just herd them. But it doesn't feel like a boss fight, does it? It just feels like, if anything, it just feels like a mini boss, like a little mini boss challenge. Yeah, I would agree, dude. It's definitely lazy, but at the same time, you don't encounter that sort of a boss anywhere else in Dark Souls 2, at least. So Brad, put it this way. How is that different from... What's the one? Is it Elden Ring? I might be getting my games really confused now. There's one where like there's a big monk enemy and then there's loads of little monks all around him. You know the one I'm on about? Like there's a dude that like glows red. And then loads of like dark magic starts flying at you. And then you have to kill one, they disappear, and then another one comes in. No, it wouldn't be Sekiro, no. And there's definitely a similar fight in Demon Souls, but I think it's DS3 or Elden Ring. And you go up, there's a room that's got a shitload of monks together. Or not monks, but just people with like really big ones and then some normal sized ones. You kill them and then they just kind of disappear, but the whole room's black. And if you stay too close to them, you get, like, toxicked. Deacons! That's it, the deacons. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So, in a way, that's sort of similar to the fight you're on about, Brad. But I get what you mean about the more so the gank squads. Whereas in DS2, you do get a lot of scenarios where the devs have just gone, okay, we're just going to put... Just chuck in a load of X enemy, and that'll make it tricky. I'm assuming that's what you mean by a gank squad. Oh yeah, no. I wasn't comparing them in regards to like the specific mechanics of the boss. I really enjoy the Deacon fight. I really do. But I just meant in terms of like having lots of enemies within a boss area. That was the similarity that I was going with, as opposed to just having like one focal boss. That was the point I was trying to make anyway. Like having lots of little things that you need to deal with instead of just a big honka chonka. That's what I meant. Was I don't think there's many bosses like that in the Dark Souls series. There's normally like 1, 2, or 3 specific enemies you have to fight. Brad, I would have actually liked the Skeleton Lords if they just made them 3 big fellas and made them stronger. Yeah, I agree with you, Brad. I would much prefer that style of the fight. Now, I don't... See, the thing is, what makes me think about it is that were the devs being lazy by just chucking a load of skellies in and going, okay, gank squad them? Or was it a case of they did have 3 big Skelly Lords, they did make them stronger, but it still wasn't still wasn't a challenging fight? So did they put the skellies in to make it different and a more of a challenge, or did they do it out of laziness? Because surely it wouldn't have been difficult for them to have just upped the ante on the damage and the HP of the boss.
Hello!
Reckon the fact that enemies in DS2 have a limited number of respawns tells you that From knew their placement was whack. Yeah, this is true. But adding in the wheel skeletons and then 50 minutes... Oh shit, yeah, no, I forgot there's some wheel skellies in there as well, isn't there? Yeah, good point, mate. Yeah, fuck that. Lemon, be right back, work meeting. Yo, no worries, Lemon. Catch you in a bit, mate. Catch you in a bit. Yo, Max, how's it going, mate? How's it going? Let me give you a little hello, Arunio. Good luck with the fight, Libby. We'll need to lurk for another hour or so, because no worries, dude. I hope work goes well for you, mate. I hope it goes well. But yeah, you lurk away, mate. You lurk away. Yeah, to be fair, I'd forgotten about the wheel dudes, which normally prove like an absolute pain in the arse for me. Bradley, that's kind of my problem. Instead of making a complex, difficult enemy in the boss fight, which they easily could do, they just threw in a horde of little shits. Yeah, that's the only... I'm just playing devil's advocate here, by the way. That's just why it made me think of that question as to... Well, maybe they did try making the boss more difficult, and it still didn't seem like a good enough boss, maybe. Or again, it's one of those mean bosses where it makes you think, okay, it's these three dudes, this is what I need to deal with. So you focus on that, and then, oh shit, no! I need to kill all the skellies as well that I've been dodging and avoiding for the last 10 minutes. Is stream lagging and crashing for anyone? I mean... You know what? I don't know, mate. I don't even have my phone in... Where's my phone? 1 second. I need to go get my phone because I use that to check to make sure the stream's working okay. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I've got it. It'd fallen down the sofa. 1 second. Let me just get my Twitch up to make sure it's all working hunky-dory. There we go. Okay, it seems to be okay on my end at the moment. We'll keep an eye on that though, chat. We'll keep an eye on that. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. The disappearing enemy mechanic is a little silly because it goes against the Dark Souls ethos of try again until you beat an area. But the areas are quite unbalanced and unpredictable, so they kind of needed to add the mechanic to make up for it. Yeah, I agree, dude. I completely agree with you on that. It's one of the features. I like the feature because of how annoying some of the areas can be. But I don't like the feature. Like, yeah, like it's a good feature given the complex, like given the way that the game's designed. But like you say, it wouldn't need to have it. But on the one hand, the enemies don't die after a certain amount of attempts. The enemies don't stop respawning after a certain amount of attempts. The enemies stop respawning after you've successfully, repeatedly killed them so many times. So, in a way, it's kind of, okay, try again. So once you've tried enough and you've successfully done it enough, then you don't have to deal with that shit anymore. So it kind of has the same ethos in a way, but I definitely, it's a mechanic that I definitely prefer how the other games have dealt. But Brad, we're here to nitpick. That's what we're here for, mate. That's what we're here for. But again, what I think, like when you say the game is largely good and better than you expected, and I think that's the problem, is that you expect it to be bad because of how much people do nitpick, when in reality, it's actually a good game. It's just got some flaws. But like we've said, so do the others. They're just... I think the main problem with Dark Souls 2 is that everybody was coming off the back of Dark Souls 1 and they were expecting... I think people were just expecting Dark Souls 2 to be Dark Souls 1 but with different maps. You know what I mean? And I'm a pain in the arse for this. I'm a pain in the arse for whether it's a sequel to a movie or sequel to a game. And I'm expecting the same game again, but just new content. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, the devs tried to do something a little bit different, tried some different mechanics. And again, a lot of those mechanics, they've pulled straight out of Demon Souls. And yeah, the fans just weren't. I think they weren't expecting it. I think that if DS2 had been released first, it wouldn't have got as much flack as it did. If anything, if Dark Souls 2 had come out first, people then would have said Dark Souls 1 and 3 was too easy. Oh, they've made it easier for everyone. You know what I mean? Because people would have been used to that harder challenge. Breadcrumb says that a lot of people wanted Dark Souls 1.5, so at least the devs tried something different. Yeah. And one of the things, again, I think I've mentioned it before, I think it's Dark Souls 2 Annihilation is a mod that someone's creating at the moment, where they're basically getting rid of all of the stuff that makes Dark Souls 2 unique, and they're putting in the features from Dark Souls 1 and 3. So if there are people out there that have tried Dark Souls 2 and didn't like it for those reasons, well, there is going to be a mod coming out, I think in the next year, obviously it depends how much time they can put into it, that will make it closer to that Dark Souls 1 and 3 experience. But yeah, that is a good way to summarise it, yeah. Right, but anyway, I keep saying I've been waffling on too long, and then Brad walks in and we talk about Dark Souls 2 for 20 minutes, which is fine by me. But anyway, riddle of the day. Oh wait, why is my riddle of the day not updated? What? I definitely updated that. 1 second, chat. Nope, I just updated the timer. 1 second, please. Hold the line, caller. There we go. We're all up to date now. Brad, one more gripe from me before I shut up. No, dude, you're good. How can a game that came out so close to Bloodborne look so bad aesthetically? And yeah, I know it was a totally different developer team and director. I genuinely don't understand. Like, hopefully you can explain it to me, Brad, because nobody else has been able to. I don't understand what the issue is when people say that they think Dark Souls 2 doesn't look as good as even Dark Souls 1. Obviously, Bloodborne came out after, so that's an unfair comparison. But for one, Bloodborne's a PS4 game. Dark Souls 2 was PS3 as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. Bloodborne never came out prior to that, did it? Elk, excuse me. Janking games is what I look for. The only difference that I can see from Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1. I'm not going to include Bloodborne in this because I think it's an unfair comparison. Oh my god. Is that Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Elden Ring are all very pretty games. They feel pretty. They're lighter, brighter. There's more hope. In Dark Souls 2, there is no hope. That is a dark world. A dark, grungy, gritty, dirty ass world, and I love it. So Brad, here we go. Right, okay. So Dark Souls 2 has really fake looking textures. The walls look like plasticine. The enemies look like big foamy rubber mascots. The animations look weird. I don't see that. I do understand, because it was drilled into me by Ken, that there's repeating textures. So in Dark Souls 1, if you look at a wall, it's fairly unique across the wall. Whereas in Dark Souls 2, it's a copy-paste texture. How true that is, or whether they were just bitching, I can't say because I've never checked personally. But yeah, from that perspective, it seems like a lot less effort went in. They took the easy route, potentially. But how you doing, Elk? Welcome, mate. Welcome. Yo, Simo, welcome in as well, mate. How are you guys? Yes, I also feel no hope whenever I boot it up. DS2, exactly. And that's what I love about the game. It just feels like, okay, yeah, this is a different beast, and I like that. Actually, you guys have only been exposed to DS Remastered. Original DS looked shit. Well, this is true as well. This is very, very true. But isn't the Scholars Edition that I play of DS2, has that got any form of graphical remaster to it? Or was it just the DLCs and some of the bits and bobs they changed? Elk, zero hope is what led me here after 30 hours of no sleep. Nice. Oh, wait, no, not nice. Elk, why aren't you sleeping? Get some sleep. Repeating textures is a problem of that. It looks blocky. Right, okay. I've never played OG Dark Souls, so I can't comment on it. I will be getting it at some point, though, to have a blast. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Sorry, we're just having a bit of a chinwag before we get started for the day. So in the Scholars Edition, they updated the lighting engine and some textures. Okay, it's all right because this mod that I'm talking about for DS2, I'm sure it's called. Wait, what's it called? I've got to get the name right because I could be advertising it wrong here. Where is it? Where is it? God, I'm in way too many freaking Discords. Sorry, chat. Absolution. There we go. Dark Souls 2 Absolution. And they're upgrading a lot of the lighting parts of it as well. Wait, Brad, why are we still ROKing? I'm confused, Bradley. Elk, I would, but I'm playing a MOBA. What's a MOBA? The way they bent the world over and around itself in DS1 gives a huge leg up on them more. Yeah, no, again, Dark Souls 1 100% has that hands down over Dark Souls 2. The level design in Dark Souls 1 is something they have never, in my opinion, come remotely close to since. The amount of times that I'd be playing Dark Souls 1 and then I'd go through somewhere and I'd be like, oh, I'm here now. Oh, that links to... Oh, okay. I'd never feel like that in Dark Souls 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Obviously, Elden Ring's open world, so it's much trickier to do that. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 was just level design perfection. Mobido's balls? I don't know. MOBA? I don't even know how that's how that's a thing to get me to say something dirty. MOBA? What Mobido's? I don't know. Oh, multiplayer online battle and something. Yeah. Oh, was it mobile? I thought it was multiplayer. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, yeah. Okay, we're cool. Right, guys, I know we're chinwagging, but I'm going to get the game loaded up. So give me a minute. Do. Okay, tab out correctly, don't break the game, change over to this. And we're gravy, chat, woohoo! Okay, well, that's bright. Bloody hell, Bandai Namco. So I was having a little go on Dark Souls last night, chat. Not on, I wasn't attempting the doing anything on this. I was actually on this profile, but I wasn't playing it. I was just doing some grinding for the achievements, and I've managed to. I did three different achievements last night. I unlocked full magic weapon, like get the best magic weapon, get the best crystal weapon, and get the best divine weapon. So I've now only got 10 achievements left to do on Dark Souls 1 before I've got full completion on it. Go me. Brad, anyway, good points about DS2. The leveling up system gives a lot of freedom to make different builds. Backstabs, jumping and parry, riposte animations are great. It has a talking cat. The boss cutscenes are 10 out of 10. Nice. So why do you praise the leveling up system? How do you like? How is it better than the Dark Souls 1 leveling up system? Is it just because there's more? Is there more stats to level up? I can't remember. All he needed to say was talking cat. This is true. So why is the NG plus cycle more interesting, Kraken?
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some spring into your step.
Dark Souls 1 does have a talking cat. This is true. The number of souls you need to level in early and mid-game seems far lower, so you can customize more quickly. This is true, but the amount of souls that you get, I believe, in Dark Souls 2 is less, and it's harder to keep hold of them as well. I don't know all of them, but there are several events unique to the NG+. Oh, for example, like, if you fight, what's the name of the spider in Dark Souls 2? Oh my god, the one that's got 2 heads. If you fight that on an NG+, Freya, you get the Moonlight Greatsword, the true one. Stuff like that, I'm assuming is what you're on about.
So long.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Whoa, God, don't fall down there. Is there more Freya stuff? Oh, shit, dogs. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, but she ambushes you or something before the fight. Oh, really? That is cool. So you're expecting to just go up, waltz up into that boss area, but boom, she attacks you beforehand. That's epic. I like shit like that where they randomise it a little bit. That's a cool feature. Brad, gonna have to nip out and restart the computer. Got terrible lag going on. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Just on that note, Brad, is anybody else getting lag on my stream or any issues? Everything's looking good on my end. I have had 117 drop frames, but that's 0.1%. But is anybody else having any issues with it? Is this a me? No, Kraken's good. Okay. Alright, yeah, no worries, Brad. No worries, mate. Just didn't want you restarting if it was an issue on my end. Alright, chat, let's do this. Let's do this. So, slow and steady wins the race. In hindsight, I probably should have put a stamina boost on. I mean, I've got it. Shit! That was so close. Oh, shit! Just bloody got clipped right there. I thought I was good. Okay. Not a bad first attempt. First attempt and we got it down to here. I'll take it, chat. I'll take that as a good first attempt. But while I'm thinking about it, I need to add on these blossoms. Wait, what was that other item that I just got? The purple thing. Like, all these online items, I've never had the ability to use them before. It'd be interesting to find out what they all do at some point. Rightio, okay, okay. One dog done. 2 dogs done. Can we get the holy trinity of dog deaths? We're done. Nice. Get wrecked, doggos. Okay. Heading down to Calamite. Let's go Calamite the dragon. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, chat. That wasn't called for. I apologise. Oh, look at that stamina regen. Straight back up. Love it. Oh, nuts. Okay, that is a bad start. Bad start. Oof. Thought I'd be all right there. Elk, you don't forgive me. Oh, Elk. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Can we get this fight done before? I wonder. Calamite dead before 800 deaths? How many is that? 33. Ooh, I reckon so. I mean, whatever happens, this dragon is going to be killed today. I just need to get back into the swing of it. Yeah, poochie, 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 poochie. Yeah, poochie, poochie. Cinderheart. I think the first time I did an SL1, I dialed to Calamite 100 plus times. I feel like you'll get it a lot quicker. I'm rooting for you. Yo! Cinderheart, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bear in mind, I spent 5.5 hours yesterday fighting him. I've spent several hours fighting him the day before. I think we're well over 100 deaths by now, but we will get it. We will get it. I managed to get him Like, for 5 hours yesterday, I'd barely managed to get a third of his life off. And then just towards the end of the stream, I had 2 attempts where I got him down to like a third of his health. So it's going to happen. It's going to happen. But how are you doing today? Welcome into the channel. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. But as you know, question for you. If you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could take one video game with you, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet access, what game would you take? Cinder, I spent 3 very unhappy days fighting him. Oof, I feel you, I feel you. I spent a long time fighting Artorias as well. He was 196 deaths. And I don't know if you played DS3. I spent 13 hours fighting Slave Knight Gale. Yep, no multiplayer. Even if you had local multiplayer, you're alone on this island. That's what I mean. It's just you, yourself, and whatever video game you take. Right, I was ill prepared for that last fight. I hadn't put the stamina on beforehand. Not that we need the stamina, it's just a handy little bonus. It's just a handy little bonus. All the attempts yesterday were with no stamina boosts, so... if anything, it should just make life a little bit easier. Max, I can totally top your Calamite pun with an even more obscure pun reference. Go for it, Max, go for it! Calamite the fucker. What? I'm not sure what you're asking me to do. So you take Dragon Quest Builders 2... One second. Dragon Quest Builders 2, I could build in that game forever. I've never even heard of that game. So what sort of stuff can... like, what... is that more like a Minecraft game or like a Civ building, Empire building, city building sort of a thing? What is it? Right, I hear Air Flight Simulator 4 might be getting the release this year. That's a game changer for this question. Oh dear. It's like Minecraft but with the story and a lot more interaction with the things you build. Oh, okay, cool. So Minecraft is possibly the top answer we keep getting for this question. Oh shit! Couldn't fucking roll out. Man, what's wrong with you? Hello Fox, welcome in, welcome in. So you take Elden Ring just because it's such a large game and one playthrough takes a lot of time, otherwise it would have been DS3. Actually, now that Minecraft has been mentioned, I don't know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And bear in mind as well, nobody's answer is wrong. Nobody's answer is wrong. However, how many times do you reckon you could play through Elden Ring before you get bored of it? Because you're on this island for the rest of your life. Like, I've played through Elden Ring once. I reckon, like, I say, you know, a playthrough of every single build, a few challenge runs, and then I'd probably be bored of it. Granted, it is a massive game, but Elden Ring's probably got the most long life out of it than any of the FromSoft games, to be fair. I still think it's a solid choice. Solid choice. Elk, I think Minecraft is like RuneScape in that it's the sentimental value that attracts players. Also, my answer is RuneScape. So, you know, I don't think that's the case, Elk. Like, I genuinely think Minecraft has got a lot of legs because you are literally unlimited in what you can do. You can build whatever you want to build. You can venture as far as you want to venture. You know what I mean? Cinderheart, I'm shit at survival skills, so I'm really just playing the game for a few days or a week or two before I die. I like your honesty there. I like your honesty there. I tried last year and just couldn't get into it. I only started playing Minecraft a few, like, actually, time's got by me here. I started playing it within the last 10 years, like on my mobile devices, specifically on my tablet, and I loved it. Like, I'm shit at survival mode, but creator mode, I just love building, like, massive extravagant temples and, like, temple complexes and things like that. And it's for me, it's one of those therapeutic games of just building stuff. I've tried playing the survival mode on a friend's server, and it just, because you don't have unlimited resources, you've got to find everything. It's just very, very slow and tedious in that mode. But I do get the enjoyability factor from it as well. But I think the problem was I started off on adventure mode, or whatever you call it, creative mode, and it was just too slow. Whoa! Didn't even see that one coming. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race here, chap. Oh shit! I needed to be a bit quick and faster there. Shit. Elka, it might just be that I have the artistic skills of a limbless toddler, which doesn't help. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. I feel like I've missed some messages. Brad, lagging issues seem to have been resolved. My internet has been right knob this week. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's sorted. My internet's been playing up as well. We had a lot of well, the stream dropped out three times yesterday. Hello. If you play survival mode but treat it like creative, just build stuff. It will increase the longevity. The issue that I had was the resources. I couldn't get enough resources to build the things I wanted to build. That was the issue that I had with it. Lemon, we're back, boys. Last minute of the day. Whoop whoop. Nice, Lemon. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Brad, that was just Lenny chewing your cables yesterday, though. I need to have words with Lenny when she wakes up. Lenny's been mean to me. She's been mean to me. So we were watching Lenny's stream a couple of days ago, chat. Lenny's another streamer for anybody that doesn't know. Make sure you check out Lenny. And she made... she was talking about something to do with people randomly messaging her, asking to be a friend or something, but being really weird about it. So, you know, as somebody that, you know, knows Lenny, or at least, you know, sort of knows Lenny, I thought I'd be cheeky and send her a DM asking if we could be friends, because I'm a good egg and I make really good friends. And she, you know, she spoke about it on stream, laughed about it, and, you know, it was a funny moment. It was a funny moment. However, randomly last night, she responded to said whisper. Bear in mind that I originally whispered her days ago. And this was all days ago. She just randomly messaged me back last night. Capital letters, no. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, epic, like just knife in the back, being all friendly with me, and then stabbing me. I was being really nice to her and everything. And for her to just toss away my friendship request so easily and so brashly. Yeah. Just a big fat no. I knew she was joking, but I was a bit taken aback. I was just like, oh. She cut me deep. She cut me real deep. Oh dear. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Could always talk about beans. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you eat. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that. Okay, let's go! This is the run! Oh! Shit, maybe not. Maybe it's not the run. Maybe it's not the run. Uh-oh. Okay, I've got to stop doing stupid stuff. What's the best bean? Me! I feel you summon bean with the bean command. Max, you can send me a friend request live anytime. You will? Why are my sound commands all crackling lately? It's doing my head in. I record these things at a very high quality, and the stream keeps making them crackle. I'll send you a friend request, Liv. I mean, Brad, if you send me a friend request just for me to accept it and then you to just block me, I mean... Very good. You know what I mean? I feel this is the sort of thing you do. You're trolling me. Sub Sugar Daddy. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, focus. Focus, Lib. God damn it. Stop interacting with chat. Stop being such a good streamer. And be a better gamer. Why can't we be both, damn it? Why can't we be both? I'm too old for that shit. There we go. Brad, I'll deal with the rubble over here. You concentrate on Cali yeet! Oh, I needed to get... Oh, man, I wish I'd have asked somebody yesterday. But we got Cali yeeted yesterday. I wish I had the clip for it. It was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I think I jumped into his, like, thingy, and he flung me across the map. It was redonkulous, chat. Was that yesterday's stream, or was that the day before? I can't remember. I feel like it was yesterday. Yeah, but like it was just so sudden. It was like proper cat sort of a jobbing. You know, like the cat attacking the paper in the printer. Yesterday I was randomly able to dodge that attack. I don't know how I'm doing it. Oof, got through in there. There we go, we dodged it, Run Little Woman doesn't sound good, does it? I need to get back onto Run Wee Lassie. Oh, no, there's a wall. Be real? It was that attack. It was that attack where he yeeted me. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh shit. Oh man, there's nothing I can do about that. Ay, 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 ay. That one was going so well. It was going so well, chat. Did I put that death on? I didn't. Wow. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. I wasn't talking for a long time there. Wow. You could. Well, let me catch up. Let me catch up. Wow, Max. Wow, that's wow. I mean, you're definitely oozing something, Max. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. Yeah, everything you guys say appears on my fucking VODs. It doesn't matter whether I win the fight or not. All this goes on YouTube. Don't scroll up. Yeah, too late for that. Too late for that. I don't think that was a new PB. I don't know. Mom, I'm on YouTube. I'll forget it, Mom. Strimmer failed. Yo, OC, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going today?
Hello.
Yeah, yeah. I feel Max is falling into the Brad factor of me reading out his messages. It's just Max. It's just Max. Move on. Yeah, no, Brad. I got down to a 3rd health yesterday. Like, on 2 occasions we got like, yeah, really fucking close. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's what I mean. I just need, ideally, to get very lucky or have very good RNG, or both. It's that double spinny attack that just sometimes it gets me, sometimes it doesn't. And if the double spin, if it gets me with both attacks, both hits on the spin, I'm dead. There's no way out of it. If I can dodge one of them, I can usually survive it. But it seems like this one is frustrating you less than Artorias. Artorias gave us sads. This one, I had a bad day on this one. Not yesterday was a good day. Yesterday was a good day. Even though I didn't make much progress until literally like the last half an hour of the stream, yesterday was a good day. The day before, so Tuesday, I was having a bad day on Tuesday. Oh shit. I was very frustrated with Calamite on Tuesday. The Artorias was just, I still don't really know how to handle Artorias. Well, I do. Put on a big honka-chonka set of armor. Hit him. Heal. Get hit. Hit him. Heal. Rinse and repeat. You need a donkey to handle a dragon of this caliber. This could be true. This could be true. Max, Brad, I'm in a steam company if you learn from you. Max, if that's what you got to say to make yourself feel better about it, sure. You're only lying to yourself and Brad. Right, okay, let's go. Ooh, see, I actually dodged the wrong way that time. That was lucky. I was far into the right. Shit, I'm gonna die. That was just... Oh, God, okay. Oh, this is... Oof. I'm so lucky that didn't actually hit me then. Too soon. Oh no! I've got to stop going for those attacks while he's just randomly stood there walking and stuff like that. I mean, no, Max. 100% no. 1,000,000% no. A gajillion, zillion percent no. Shuffle, hello, did I miss anything besides some deaths? Nope, you're all good. You're all good. Just a bit of top tier quality deaths. That's it. That's it. Close-ish. Close-ish. We had a good attempt. When you say closer than 2/3, you mean closer than 2/3 taken off or 2/3 left on? I got it down to a third health yesterday, and we got close to that today. Yeah, not closer than that. We didn't get down to a quarter health, no. It was a good attempt, but it did the double spinny thing on me, which scuppered me. See what you've done, Max? You've given Brad a big head now. We're getting there though, we're getting there. It's as I say, I would be highly, and this isn't me like blowing my trumpet. I was literally just about to say, this isn't me blowing my trumpet or giving myself a big head or anything. But typical. I would be highly surprised if we don't get Calamite done today. I know what to do. I just need to have some good RNG with it alongside it to ensure it happens. Fuck. That was close. I got a little bit cheeky there, chap, with some of those hits. Oh, shit. How I survived that, I don't know. I should have got clipped by those legs then. Oh my god, as if I just stood still. Oh, I don't know, Brad. Maybe just a shitload of stuff happening all over the screen at once might have distracted me just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah. Wait, why did I go? Why am I going invisible? Oh no, I'm fading away. I'm fading away. Don't give us that disapproving downstairs. Hey, I'll do it if I want to do it. You know, stream was so pixelated we didn't see you die, so we can't confirm your death. I mean, I don't even know if I put my death on or not. How are these, like... How are you spamming these? These should be on a cooldown. I don't understand. Okay, well, that's broke it now. No, yeah, it's broke. It's broke. Give me a minute. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this because it's broken. I don't know how you're doing that. There should be... I thought I'd sorted it so that these couldn't do that. Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ, guys, stop it. Alright. I'm trying to fix stuff and you keep breaking it. Just stop. Just stop. Otherwise, I'll turn them all off. Give me a minute. Give me a minute and then you can play. Where are they all? So I've done that one. I've done that one. I've done that one. I've done that one. I've done that one.
Thank you.
Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Done that one. Done that one. And we've done that one. Okay. Okay. Now, who the fuck just caught? Who just redeemed the hamster dance? Who was that? I need to refund that. Lemon. Give me a second, Lemon. I'll refund you that. I'll refund you that. Right. Sorry, chat. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Hamster dance. Hamster dance. Hamster dance. Hamster dance. Oh no! Won't let me do that. Can't refund you. Sorry. That's what you get for spamming. Have you got anything else, Lemon, that I can refund you instead? Okay, I can reject your posture check. You get those points back. I can reject your rainbow lib. That's all I can refund you for now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Now I need to fix the warpiness. 1 minute. 1 minute. Ay. Right. Filters. There we go. Wait, no. So why is Big Brain still on? How did you break Big Brain? Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think I fixed it. I think we're good. Right. Okay, right. Let me catch up with the chat.
Sorry.
Right. No, let us have a moment. No. Timmy, I'm doing all right, thanks, mate. How are you doing today? Oh, Brad, did you already refund it? Is that why I couldn't see it? We need a new emote, Grumpy Dad. What do you mean, Grumpy Dad? You've got this. This. I don't even. This pretty much sums me up. The forehead, his hypnotic. You've already refunded. Oh, that's fine. Lemon got some extra points back. You got extra points. You're fine. Well, I don't know why my head was still large. I don't know how you broke that one. I just don't know how that happened. But I don't know why you're here either, Brad. I don't understand it, mate. Okay, I'm caught up on chat now. I'm caught up on chat. Although that has just reminded me that my webcam keeps sending me invisible. So give me a second. I need to fix this. Why do I keep going invisible? Oh, okay. Maybe this just is not the time to sort this out. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, chat's broken everything. How do you get more channel points? Just watch. Just watch. Let me fix this. I don't even know why that's not working. Lemon, you turn invisible because you're green on green. No, I know that. I know that. I'm not a fucking idiot. But that normally doesn't happen. I fixed it so that it doesn't send me invisible when I'm green. Azerta, you start Dark Souls. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome in. Yo, Dex, how you doing? Nuke, get fucked. How you doing, Nuke? Welcome in. Sorry, chat's breaking everything. I'm just trying to quickly fix it. And failing miserably. And you're in Anor London. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. Good progress then. Good progress. What's been your favourite boss so far? You and the fucking big brains. Jesus Christ. I mean, chat, stop spamming stuff. I'll put the prices up. I've done it before. You guys spam shit. I put prices up. It's how it works. Right. Yo, Toph, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Is Video Tuesday become Thulu? I've got no fucking idea what's going on, Dex. Absolutely no fucking idea, mate. Chat's trying to break me. They were like, okay, this guy might actually get Calamite done today. We need to derail him. And stop this epicness from happening. And at all costs, we've got to make sure that this can't be uploaded to YouTube because we're going to make it look as stupid as possible. Brad, talking about it, his redeems are superb. Hey, I'm not getting rid of the redeems. I never said I was getting rid of the redeems. But there's a time and a place, chat. There's a time and a place. Just let me kill the dragon first. Then you guys can go crazy. How have you got 6? Okay, I need to do another community goal to try and eke away your guys' points, don't I? Holy shit. Now, what would Brad like to see? Okay, I'm going to do another community goal, which is going to be the testicle only playthrough. A million 65,000 channel points. That'll lure him in. That'll lure Brad in. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe you do know me too well. I do. Did you say the testicle only? Yep, I did indeed, Toph. Yo, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Testicles only. So instead of using my hands, I just have to slap my testicles off the controller and hope that it works. Or even like have it like do squats on a dance pad, but my testicles are the thing putting the pressure on. I don't know. We'll work out the details later. That's not important. All you guys need to know is that I'll be playing the game with my testicles. Bollocks run. Yeah. 775 deaths just for this. No, for the whole game. But this is an SL1 run, Azer, so it basically means I'm not allowed to level up my character. So all my stats stay as they were when the game started. Lemon, oh my god, I was wondering what was up with the pixels. I was watching in 360. Fucking hell. Has it been close to 200 for this boss? I've not been keeping track, to be honest. Did we unbreak stream again? Oh, yeah, if you mean did I fix it? I fixed it, yeah. But yeah, Isaac, just so you're aware, my second playthrough of Dark Souls, because I didn't keep track of my first playthrough, my second playthrough of Dark Souls, just as a normal playthrough, I think was 135 deaths for the whole game. Obviously, it can be done deathless. My first playthrough would have been a lot, like, way over 1,000, I reckon, man. I'm just going to go mash the buttons with my testicles. Is a wild statement. Hey, it's how we roll here, mate. It's how we roll. I mean, I will check once I finally beat Calamite how many deaths it did take. Or there or thereabouts. Was Artorias beaten at 557? Okay, so 2... What, really? Ah, no, but Calamite hasn't been all of those deaths because I did go down and do the other area first. We've done loads of attempts on Manus as well. I say loads, probably about 20 attempts on Manus. Yeah, the Ulyssil dungeons took a chunk off me. I'd say it's probably closer to 150. Motherfucker. 151. Well, to be fair, that's a whole different challenge on there, El. Trying to play the game while using somebody else's testicles to mash the buttons. Brad, that's a matter of perspective. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd say that, Brad. Max, that'd be a challenge on I'd wedge. Beans, I want to save 100k points for VIP. Right, then do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Because if you're a VIP, you get to utilise all of these awesome commands as well. VIP commands. Ta-da! And also you get your very own entrance video into the channel. But Big Brain, I know, mate, I know. But there's better things than Big Brain.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I need to put those in alphabetical order. Still one of my favourites.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Yeah, it is brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. Damn song.
You're my bitch now.
I wonder how many views.
This is my own
hours I need
private
for
domicile,
100K.
and I will not be harassed. Bitch!
So I believe you get.
Yes, science.
I could tell you. I could tell you. It's a lot though. It's a lot. I know you get more when you subbed. So channel points guides for viewers. So if you're watching, you get 10 points for each 5 minutes that you watch. Every 15 minutes, you can get a 50-point bonus if you click on it. If you follow, you get an extra 300 points. I'm sure if you subbed, yeah. So if you subbed, you get a 1.2 times multiplier for tier 1, 1.4 times multiplier for tier 2, and 2 times multiplier, and your channel points for tier 3. So you get, well, you basically get 12 channel points for every 5 minutes. It feels like it's more than that, though. It feels like it's more than that. So if we do 100,000 divided by 12, that can't be right. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I've worked that out to be about like 700 hours. I don't think that's right. I'm sure you get more channel points than that. Just got a tablet up on PC and let it run forever. Exactly, mate. Exactly. You can't gamble those channel points. Imagine clicking on the thing instead of having better TTV do it for you. I've got no idea. 300 to 500 per stream on a watch streak though, yeah. Cheers, Brad. Appreciate it. But guys, right, I just need to take a very, very quick toilet break. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, watch me do some stupid stuff on video games. Be right back.
I will see
well.
for political strength. I will do
No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? Yes! Fucking have it. Now let's just not fall.
Brian!
No, 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 no. 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 Oh, come on. No. No. No, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. There's a third phase. No. No. Oof, oof. Get me the fuck out of here. No. Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. Oh god, no! Am I just gonna go around giving everyone my meat? Is that what they want?
You're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire. There's no sense in going out in the street again. You'll perish.
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars.
We'll risk it.
The key should be somewhere in this house.
Right, okay, there's a big egg, something or other, yada yada yada. Let's go, speedrun! Oh, I jumped over it like a penis. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god. Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Woohoo! Oh! No! What? What? Does that mean I did it or I didn't do it?
Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, phase 2 done. This is new thing, this is new. Now I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Too much fire. Just too much. Punch him, yeah. Don't say anything about punching him. Yeah, no, I can punch him. Ooh. Jay, that's totally on you, mate. That is totally on you, dude. You punch too quickly, he'll jump location more than once. Oh, and he just did it. Oh, just as I said, that's what it does. We did it though, guys, we did it. What? What? I did not know that happens. god. What? Oh god, nobody would be in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's another one for... Magic up our weapon as well. We're going to have Soul Vortex ready and raring to go. Ooh, kick some assholes. Fuck up. We're going down now, mate. What the shit is... Ah! Sorry guys, I'm back. Sorry, something very, very weird just happened. So, I went to the loo, as I said I was going to the loo. I came out, and then I could hear the shower was on. And I was like, I could have sworn my missus and little one had gone out. So, I went and checked, and as I got upstairs, the shower turned off. And I'm now really freaked out. Because there's nobody in the house. I've checked the whole house. And there's nobody here. And I didn't hear the shower on when I walked out to go into the bathroom. And when I came out of the bathroom, the shower was on. What the fuck? I've got no fucking idea what's going on, but let me catch up with chat anyway. Okay. Who locked me in your basement? Who? What the fuck? Let me catch up. Sabine's better TTV if somebody hasn't already said. It's another set of free emotes. If you're on PC, you can download an extension for Chrome, and then it means you can get access to loads of extra emotes and things that people can use in the channel. And I think, yeah, does it automatically give you your bonus points or some shit? Oh, there we go. Toph's just explained it. There we go. Thank you, Toph. Very, very quickly catch up on chat. Ignore Brad. Max, you did crazy. What did you do? Oh, you've overtaken Brad. Brad, get out of here, mate. You've been replaced. Brad, do I ban Max for a few months? I think, if anything, Brad, you get banned for a few months. Does the auto mod think that Lemon's being misogynistic? You crazy girl. Oh, God. Okay. We're good. Ignore Brad. Ignore some of Max. Ignore Brad. Have we ever seen Lib do that dance? Which dance? Elk. Oh, the Toby dance. Yeah, I do it every now and then. Alongside with Toby. There you go. Thank you, whoever did that. Brad, Lib, we have a request when you get back. Yeah, go for it. Or was that it? Was that the request? Yo, Campbell, welcome in. Sorry, guys, I'm just very much catching up on chat. I've had a weird, freaky shower incident. Thank you. Yeah, Lemon, the bot that does the how many points you've got for the giveaway points thing doesn't quite work. I've contacted Stream Elements to find out what's going on. But it appears that it says you have less points than you do, I think. Yeah, if I die, you know what's happened, chat. Well, maybe you don't, but we know something weird's happening. That's one in chat. Ignore Brad. The Lib motto. Yep. Toph, but was there like water on the floor in the shower, or was it just the sound you heard? No. There was water in the shower in the bathtub. The shower had been on, and literally as I went upstairs, it stopped and it was dripping, and there was water in there. It was like, genuinely, I'm quite freaked out by it, chat. Yeah, Lemon, you won't be able to buy tickets if you don't have any. Stream Elements can't be trusted for important stuff. They lost everyone's channel points, just a few. Oh, really? Wow. Shuffle, there was water. All right, nice to meet you. Okay, wow, I'm going to die. Well, at least if it's going to happen, chat, it'll happen live on stream. So, you know, good viewer ratings, you know. Maybe. Okay, right. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Trying not to get killed by the shower demon. Brad, one time I was walking down my hallway and a light bulb jumped out of my big light. That was spooky. Was it turned on? Brad? And if was it? I'm assuming it was a bayonet light bulb. No, it was a bayonet light bulb then, wasn't it? It was not a screw one. It was a push and twist. Surely, yeah. I bet that did scare the crap out of you. Watson will make sure to clip it. I know I could count on you, Watson. I know I could count on you. But how are you doing, Watson? I've already said hi to you. I'm not sure. I'm a bit dishevelled, chat. I'm a bit dishevelled after the shower incident. Like, literally to the point of... I checked outside and Mrs. Lib's car's gone. And I was walking around the house going, hello? Are you guys still here? I was really confused. Kraken, you've never heard the term bayonet bulb? I don't know what other phrase you'd use for it. So you either have a screw bulb that just, you know, it's got a screw thread on it. Or you have a bayonet, which is just like the cylinder with the two prongs. So you push it in. And like, say that's the circle. It's got two gaps. Pop it in, twist it. It can't pull out. You know what I mean? Or do you just have... I'm not scared of water. It is weird. It's fucking weird, isn't it? The only thing that I can assume... is that me flushing the toilet, either the shower was always on and I didn't realise it, and me flushing the toilet took away the water pressure, which is what made it seem like it had stopped. Because when I went in there, I had to tighten it to turn it off, but like it wasn't on, so I can only assume it was always on. Oh, that the missus had just left it on. Or that Lib Jr. had turned it on before he left, thinking it was funny. He likes to do stupid things. As I mentioned on Discord yesterday, we went to play on the Wii. And apparently, Little Lib's been using it as a treasure chest for penny coins. That was fun to find out. And now it doesn't work. I think there's still one stuck in there that I can't get out. So I got one of the coins out, Brad. But I think that he told me that he put two in there. But it's hard to tell whether he knows what he's talking about or not. He's only 3. It's just bloody sod's law that yesterday I was talking about how Jay's kids broke his PS4 by putting coins in his PS4 tray. And then I find out my fucking little one's done the same thing as well. I genuinely could have killed him. Because I'd bought a new game for it. I say a new game. I bought like a used game for it. Mario Galaxy or whatever it's called, which I'd never played before. Because we played Mario Kart and Lib Jr. likes playing it, but he doesn't know how to play. So I thought maybe something a bit simpler that he can just jump around on. And this one, like, I can play it and he can help me with it, like with another controller. I thought might be more practical for him to, you know, have some fun with. And then the little fucker's gone and broke it. Oh, he likes Mario. He likes Mario, which is the reason why I got it. Like that, I broke your machine. Isn't that fun? Like, the annoying thing is though, like I don't keep any of my like game consoles and things in the lounge because of that. And I'd only put the Wii in there last week. More fucking fool me for trying to do a nice thing. More fool me. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have left it in there. Should not have left it in there. But he is the sort. He loves putting things like in like. Genuine. I can't. I don't know if I remember. I told you guys about a year ago or something. He hid my wallet. He told me he'd hid it in the garden. So obviously I spent ages hiding, looking for it in the garden. So then eventually find out that he'd hidden it inside the booth in the lounge. After he told me it was in the garden, it was in the oven. My child trolls me on a daily basis. Fucking, it's a UK thing, the bayonet. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. So I'm assuming everybody else just uses screws. Yeah, Campbell, this is the DLC. Yeah, yeah. That's because you call him my child instead of boy. This is true. Boy! He just, the thing is as well, the more stern I try to be with him, the funnier he finds me. So he just laughs more. It's so fucking infuriating, guys. Like, genuinely, I try to be there, like, being, you know, the responsible, stern father figure when he's in trouble. And he just laughs in my face. Don't know what to do. He's only little, you can pick him up and leave him on top of a cupboard. I mean, I could, but then he falls off the cupboard and I feel bad. He's very wriggly. He doesn't stay things. Why are they even called Edison screws? Thomas Edison had not invented anything his entire life. Well, because it's the Edison light bulb, isn't it? So. Yeah, the fastest route to the patent office. And to be honest with you, we don't call it. Well, they're not known as Edison screws over here. At least not to my knowledge. We call them screws or bayonets. A screw fitting or a bayonet fitting. I'm pretty sure calling stuff Edison things is just Americanism. I might be wrong on that. Yeah, we call them twisty wisty lighty whities. I've got to stop reading chat while fighting this dragon. God damn it, Brad. Oh, I'm dead. Who rolls backwards? Right, this is it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. 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 I don't even know which way I'm running. We don't want to go in the water, mate. I'm too slow in the water. Huh, motherfucker. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Woo! I don't just need to run straight to the water. Good times, good times. Get up. Come over here, you little bastard. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no, wrong move. Lovely. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, not a fucking gun. Got him down to 3 little bars. 3 little bars, god damn it. Oh, that one was so close. So frigging close. That bloody double spinny thing. You should be good to go, Beans. So if you, if you're on your browser now, mate, and you click on, okay, well typically it's now not working on my screen. Can somebody else explain where the BTTV stuff is? It's not working on mine. Bloody fucking typical. Right, let me catch up on chat. Lighty McLightface. I like it. Brad, Lib, I have a question. What's the question, mate? Max, by the way, I was today years old when I learned that meta, when used in games, is actually an acronym and not derived from the Greek word. So what's the acronym? So I saw metagaming and this is meta came from the Greek word, but it actually means an acronym for most efficient tactic available. Huh!
Thank you.
Interesting. I didn't know that either. That's a backronym. Are you coined after the phrase was in use? Oh. Yo, Spurd, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Had you never heard of metagaming? Like, Brad, like the meta way of doing things in a game. Like, I say that I use that terminology a lot. Like, I don't like learning the meta because once you've learned the meta, there's nowhere to go from that. You know, it's the easiest way of doing it because it's the most efficient way. Right, let me catch up. I mean, Lemon, you had to jinx me, didn't you? No, we need to not pay attention to the gameplay so he can defeat it. Keep talking about etymologies. Nice, yes. Thank you, Spud, you're on it. Max Spud, I'm not sure if that's the case here, because metagaming in this sense that meta is used for makes a lot less sense. And I've always wondered that. What's the Greek meta then? Max, do you have any other fun facts that can keep us going while Lib wins? Scuba and laser are both actually acronyms, which is fun. Meta in Greek means beyond. The concept of metagaming and discussion about it have been around since D&D in the 80s. Source, I'm very old. I like it, but I like that as your source. I'm old. I know things. Lemon, what do you say to your colleagues when they did something and successfully finished it, but you know telling them GG will only confuse them? Kraken, metagaming is taking an approach to playing the game that operates outside the rules laid out by the game itself, e.g. by using glitches and exploits. I don't think that's necessarily what metagaming is. Metagaming is just finding the optimum way of playing a game. I don't think it necessarily refers to, you know, working outside of the rules that are laid out in the game. For me, metagaming is just, this is the way to do it. There is no better way to do it. There's no more efficient way to do it. This is the best way. Try hitting it till he dies. Cheers, Hulk. Yeah, God gaming is using exploits and stuff. Yeah, metagaming is not that. Sorry, I'm just catching up, chat. I'm not just sat in here in silence. Other people say min-maxing. Isn't min-maxing more specific to like Dark Souls and stuff, or like RPGs and things? Lib, would you rather have eggs for hands on every time, or like, would you rather have eggs for hands, or every time you tried to eat an egg, it turned into a living hand and tried to? What the fuck? That question just confuses the shit out of me. Guys, do not use Wikipedia as your source of knowledge. I could go onto Wikipedia now and write anything I want, and that would be a Wikipedia page. Do not use Wikipedia. It is not a valid source of information, please. So, Tove, in esports, you talk about current meta and how it changes over time. For what are the best, most useful tactics at that time? Yeah, exactly. Min-maxing is more so in World of Warcraft. I've got no idea. I've heard people use the min-maxing phrase when it comes to armor in Dark Souls, but I've never heard it used other than that. Kraken, it would be Wikipedia for all of 7 minutes before being reverted, yes. Not true. Not true. You're assuming I'm talking about changing something in Wikipedia. I could make my own Wikipedia thingy about whatever subject I wanted to, and then unless somebody decides to rectify it, but do not trust Wikipedia. I'm not saying it can't be trusted. I'm just saying you cannot use that as your source of information. It is not a valid source. I disagree. Tove. It is not a valid source. Like the meta is use a lot of crit, and the min max for that is use exactly 37.8% crit. Lib, you're wrong. Wikipedia told me so. Goddamn Wikipedia. Wikipedia isn't a source was a valid point until like 15 years ago. I'm going to have to agree to disagree with you, Kraken. If you want to come to me with some information, don't come off Wikipedia. It doesn't hold any weight on my channel, mate. It doesn't hold any weight. And that's my rules. So like it or lump it. So what would you use source? Will you use a source for metagaming? Well, I don't know without researching it myself, Dave. But when people just instantly go to Wikipedia as their source of all knowledge, no. Brad, they did a content review of specific specialist subjects on Wikipedia not too long ago. They found out it was extremely accurate. See, no, I'm not saying that Wikipedia isn't accurate. I'm saying you can't. It's not a safe source to utilize because it's not a source of information. It's just what somebody's written on a web page, which you could say for all web pages. Sorry, let me kill the doggos. But yeah, I just don't trust it. Wikipedia tells lies, so it can't be trusted. Toph, I think Wikipedia is plenty good as a source for a casual conversation about something like this. Well, that's fine, Toph. That's your opinion, and that's valid. And my opinion is that it's not a valid source for a conversation like this. So it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. By all means, if you get information off of the internet and you want to use it in this channel, just don't tell me it's from Wikipedia, because I'll just completely disregard it. Not being rude to you or anything, but that's how I feel. And as this is my channel, that's kind of, you have to like it or lump it. So, you know, it is what it is, chat. Right. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Flame boy, let's go. Something I can attack you from. Ooh, that was silly. That was silly. That could have been bad. Why do I keep doing the kick? Ooh, fuck. That was a shit run. I think there's a difference between the meaning of meta and how meta is involved in being used. In this specific case, I feel like the definition of metagaming on Wikipedia is wrong. Wikipedia told me my dad got lost coming home with milk, and you can't tell me that's a lie. But I think it depends on the topic. Subjects that lend towards younger male audiences can be hot garbage on Wiki. But that's the problem with Wiki, is that I'm not saying all the information on Wikipedia is wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that unless you, basically what I'm saying is you guys need to do your own research. Don't just trust Wikipedia. If you start finding information on Wikipedia, yeah, check out the sources. Don't just trust that the Wikipedia is listing sources. Check them out. If you want to, you can't just trust what you read on the internet. You need to do your own research, and that's my point. People can put any old shit on Wikipedia, and unless you verify it and check it, and this goes across a lot of websites, not just Wikipedia, but people are just so instant, oh, it's on Wiki, so it's got to be true. And that's an attitude you can't have, and you shouldn't have that with anything on the internet. You've got to verify your sources. And that's what I mean about it. And Wikipedia does have a lot of bullshit on it that ain't true, just like a lot of the rest of the internet. So that's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with, guys. Toph, Old Man Lib has very reactionary views on Wikipedia. No, not at all, Toph, not at all. I'm just, smart. And don't just trust everything I read based off of one web page like that. Brad, I know that has to be true because it says the same about my dad. Oh my god, all you dads. Just live near a closer shop. Jesus Christ. Wikipedia would have all the strats for taming said dragon. Fuck Wikipedia. Wikipedia is far better source than basically every other website. I mean, that's not true at all, is it, Brad? And guys, don't believe every stream you hear on the internet. Exactly, don't believe any of them. Verify it, verify it. Max. I feel like the more specialised you get in Wikipedia, the more accurate it gets, because especially the scientific stuff is very curated. And again, I'm not saying that there's not a lot of information that isn't completely accurate on Wikipedia, because it wouldn't be a site that people utilise. But you can't just say, oh, it's on Wiki. That isn't a valid statement. It's like saying, oh, I heard it from Dave down the pub and he's a smart guy. No, it doesn't work like that. Yo, Mimo, how you doing? Welcome in. That's so true. Wikipedia is just made by one guy which just do research himself, but that's not always the right way. Wiki is trash. There should be reasons why you can't use information from Wiki in universities. I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff in that sentence. I don't think it's just made by one guy. Pretty sure it's not. But yeah, always check your sources, chat. Even genuinely, even for just like a generic conversation like this, if you're trying to say this information's true, well, just make sure you're not spouting bullshit. And just going on Wiki isn't the case. Just Googling something and clicking on the first link ain't going to do that. You know, if we're talking about like, you know, the origin of something, it's, you know, we need the right information. Brad, foolish people take the Wikipedia article and put it in their university assignments. Smart people take the sources linked on Wikipedia and put those in their assignments. If they've checked the sources out, then they're smart. If they don't, they're just as foolish for putting Wiki in. Totes McGoat's going on a fine geology wiki and make an entry about geodudes in the Alps. Yeah, I was going to say, back in the day it was one person. Yeah, sorry, I thought we're on about now. Brad, let's not go down this wormhole. There are definitely geodudes living in the Alps. 100% fact. It's on Wiki. I think you can quote Wikipedia without saying it's true. Just saying this is on Wiki is a fairly neutral statement. I mean, I think if you say that it's a Wiki thing, then that's fine. But what I'm saying is personally, if somebody says to me, here's some information, I found it on Wiki, to me, it means nothing. That's me personally. And that's what I'm saying. So, you know, if you want to have a valid conversation here without me just going, well, that doesn't mean anything to me, then, you know, find a source better than Wiki, please. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. And that's my opinion. And either respect it or, you know, there's other channels you can go to where they allow Wiki-related conversation and accept it as gospel. That's me. That's me. Like it or lump it. Oh, Lib, you're a great streamer. I read it on Wiki. Well, exact. So that, if anything, that is proof enough that Wiki is pure and utter bullshit. Pure and utter bullshit. Because what it should say is, Lib is a God streamer. God. G-O-D. G-O-D streamer. I'm about to go edit a Wikipedia to say Lib was on 780 deaths when he beat California. Capital G, capital D. With a 0 in the middle. I don't want to know. I want a 0. God gamer. I want the goatiest, goddiest of all gamers. Lemon, I don't mind a capital D. I feel like, yeah, I was going to say, I feel like Lemon's being a little bit rude there. I wonder what Wiki says about shower ghosts. I bet it'll probably say, maybe check to see if your children haven't been absolute arseholes and left it turned on. That's probably what I'd go with. Oh, I've ran out of the... Okay, we've ran out of the stamina ecstasy McDoobie Firkin. My boyfriend is busy at work, okay? I haven't been able to unleash all this. Unleash away, unleash away. Toph, why are you timing out people again? Like, Toph, do you not know how to use the mod tools? Maybe you should check Wiki to see if they've got a tutorial, man. Oh my god. I swear to god, like, Toph, at least on a, like, every couple of weeks, you accidentally time somebody out. I love it, man. I love it. What were you trying to do? Nothing. Literally nothing. Brilliant. Yeah, that's, I think that's even better. Oh my god. An accidental timeout is the best type of timeout. Just clicking buttons. Toast like, oh, I wonder what this one does. Whoa! Oh! Oh, I was fucked then. I was fucked. Oh, I survived! I survived! Go ham! Oh man, I'm really noticing the lack of the stamina bonus. Okay, come on. Oh shit, the bed. No, no, no. Come on. No, no, no! my god! Oh my god, chat, we fucking did it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. You know what we've just done though, chat? I was literally just about to say, Spud, you know what we've just done? We fucking proved that Wikipedia was correct after all. Holy fucking shit. Yo, welcome in, Ribs. How you doing, mate? You did turn up just at the right point. Oh my, like. Oh. Holy crap. That, I was so scared then for a second. Well, for not a second, for a long old second. For a long old second. Let me catch up on chat. Oh. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I need to see if there's anything I can change about my chat setting. This is getting out of hand. Yo, Yoli, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh my god. But on the subject of shower ghosts, the arcane scum licker, filth licker is a Japanese yokai, which are beings that lick the filth and scum that collect in bathtubs and bathrooms. Oh, nice. So is that the ghost that I've got in my shower? Holy shit. Toph, I had a CD with a Japanese grindcore band called the Bathtub Shit. That's awesome. Holy moly. Sub because he said he's garden. Really can't risk it. This is true. This is true. Oh, sorry guys. Just catching up. Just catching up. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. First try, chat. First try. Now, let's go die to Manus. I know, yeah. Holy shit. But how are you doing, Ribs? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How's your day going? Eat it, you wiki doubters. Yeah. I'll hold my hands up. Wiki was correct. Wiki was correct. Oh, holy shit. So, what are you going to spend your souls on? Absolutely no idea. Full clip for you, Libbo. Yo, appreciate it. Wait, what do you mean full clip? Is that the whole fight in one clip? Surely not. I thought clips were limited. I was going to say 60 seconds, sure. I was going to say, yeah, I thought they were limited. I've been listening to a band called We Butter the Bread with Butter. That's an epic name for a band. No, you good, Brad. You're good. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, what the fuck's the Calamity Ring? Oh my god. Like, genuinely, I'm proper shaking. Like, why would you want to receive double damage? Doubles the damage received by its wearer. Why would you wear that? That's crazy. Whew. Oh, I'm so chuffed we've done that, chat. Hells to the yeah. Hells to the yeah. Oh, right. 2 bosses to go. We can ask Wikipedia why you would wear it. Be right back. Fuck you, mate. I'm still shaking, chat. I'm still genuinely shaking from that. Oh my god. Oh god. Thank you, Spud. I need that. Yeah. Oh. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. That was just, it was intense. I don't know about epic, but it was definitely intense. So many moments where I thought I'd fucked it up. So many moments. I used about 5 heals. 11, Brad. 11 heals. Ribs, socks in the corn from Snip. Ribs, I'll do a YouTube video later of it, mate. I'll do the full fight as a video for you, mate, and I'll post it in Discord. Yeah, I had 20. There was one where you got clipped by the flame breath, and I thought, yeah, and I think it just took off a small amount, didn't it? It literally just clipped me. Oh my god. That was insane, chat. That was absolutely insane. Yeah, the arm with the armor at risk, yeah. I think that happened because of that attack. Is that what you're saying, Toph? Right, okay.
Excellent.
Oh no! Sorry, the excellent confused me. Oh. Yeah, let's talk more, Addy. Max, right. Here we go. So, source of all knowledge. So, the wiki says the Calamity Ring is mainly used so players can go, what the fuck did I just loot? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Man, that fight took it out of me. That has proper took it out of me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, guys, yeah, on that note, as Brad says, thank you to everybody for holding off on the nonsense of all the silliness during the fight. Genuinely, I would have been mortified if we'd have had any redeems during it. Like, it's all like, if we're like a couple of attempts into a new boss, it's all fine. It's all fine. But when I've been on a boss for bloody days, yeah, there's a time and a place for funny redeems. Time and a place, and I appreciate you guys on that one. Right, let's repair everything that's broken. Holy moly. Wow. Oh. Beans, you have been good beans. You have been good beans. Max, no kidding though. There's literally an entry on a fan-made wiki page that says it can be used as a trick to fool players whose worlds you invade that you're giving them a gift, when actually you are making them easier to defeat. And I feel like I got a little bit dumber for it. But, wait, what? Elk. Ah, it was your banhammer I've been using. Been looking at that all week. Yeah, it's my banhammer. Wait, Max, am I missing something here? But why would they put on... So you gift them a Calamity Ring, and then you're assuming that they would instantly put it on. Yeah, exactly, Beans. Yeah, let me equip this without reading the description. Yo, King! How you doing, mate? Welcome in.
Hello!
Yeah, no, it's dumb. That's fine. I was just checking I was understanding you properly. I was just like, what? I don't understand this.
Put some.
Right, so let's just buy a shitload of those, shall we? Oh, that was all my souls. Oops. I needed some homeward bones. Oh well. Oh well.
So long.
So long. Okay. Right. Calamite done. Time to go for Manus. I'm so chuffed we got that boss done, guys. So fucking chuffed. Wait, 1 second. When did Elk... I don't have a thing saying Elk subbed. Brad, you're the only person that subbed today. Didn't Elk, didn't you sub like a while ago? But yeah, Elk's been subbed for a while. Wait, what? Elk's been subbed for 2 months. At the end of the dragon fight, I resubbed. Nothing came up on my end. I wondered what your message was on about. I thought you were on about you previously subbed for that. Did we get a sub redeem come up? Yo, Shuffle, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. No, Toph, it should still appear up in my activity feed. There was no redeem, but I assume that was the point. You were fighting a dragon. But I always like the way you say we when defeating bosses, when all we did was not screw up the screen. And that's it, exactly. That's it. We did it because you didn't fuck me up. But Elk, thank you for the sub. Question, Elk. You're Prime, aren't you? Are you subbed with Prime? I think you are. No. It's alright. Sometimes it allows you to resub a few days before your sub's expired. Because Twitch is weird like that and they try and get your money earlier than they can. So then it won't actually pop up that you've subbed until that your first sub had expired, if that makes sense. It might have been coming up that you could extend your subscription as opposed to resubbing. Yeah, the alert might not come through for a few days. I'm going to put it on the counter because, you know, you've subbed. So thank you very much for that, dude. Sorry, I completely, not really like brushed over your comment, but thank you, dude. I apologise. Thank you for the resub. That's bad that it doesn't notify me of that. It should have. Maybe it only shows human subscribers. Elk is an elk. This is a good point too. Did you do like that capture thing that proves that you're not a robot and an elk? Kraken, holy shit, I almost forgot about this. I have a ticket for Bloodywood in a few weeks. I've got no idea what that is. Absolutely no idea. Elk. Let's not ask questions we don't want answers to. I love it. But dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know what? We'll because we didn't have that redeem come up. We'll do what is possibly the best redeem on the channel. This is to say thank you. Thank you for your resub, mate. I appreciate it. Let's go. I mean, Max, you had to taint it, didn't you? You had to taint it with a fart. Oh, dear. Okay, that's a bit warm now. Bit warm. And that's my exercise for the day done. Right, let me catch up on all of these lovely emotes. Is this a play on that Jap Black bit? Yes, 100% Kraken. Yep. L, easily the most erotic redeem. Thank you. It's my pleasure, mate. It's my pleasure. Thank you. You know he's getting killed by Manus while we do this, right? What are you on about? You're totally wearing the same shirt too. What is in the thing? Was I? That's brilliant. Do. Right, let's do this, chat. By the power of the Saxaboom. Let me send that back up first. Let me send it back up. Ah! Okay, right. So all I remember on this fight is that we get smacked. And then we very, very quickly after getting smacked, get smacked again. And then very, very quickly after that, we get smacked again. Shrexophone. I don't have the Shrexophone. I do like that, though. Yeah, enough celebration and joy. Time for more misery. Or as we like to call it, Dark Souls. Do 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 boom boom boom. Ribs. Yep, 2. One more boss of the DLC, and then Gwyn, Lord of the Cinder. Branches. Yes, Ribs. Sorry, I've accidentally smeared my glasses, chat. Let me just clean those. So we've got Manus, the final DLC of the final boss of the DLC, and we've got Gwyn, Lord of Tinder. Exactly, exactly. Manus of the Obusi. Brad, I like it. I like it. Now, Manus is, of all the bosses, the one that I really don't think I'm going to do. But we do have an option of taking in a summon. So, if we do really struggle and don't get anywhere with it, there is a chance I'll bring out Sif. And you guys just need to accept that. Just accept it. Lib, your powers have doubled since the last time you met. But so has Manus's. So have Manus's. I mean, there are worse runbacks than this boss. Twice the pride, double the fall. No, Ribs, I've not used a single summon during the SL1. No, it doesn't, Brad. SL1 does not stand for Summonless 1. Right, if he doesn't get me with a toe clippy thing, I'll be alright. Nope, I'm dead. All I can say is it's a good job his first attack missed. Right, we've got a hit on him. Let's go. Let's go. 2 hits, 2 hits. Whoa! And we're dead. Right, we were dead on the 3rd hit, let alone the 4th. He is extremely quick. Definitely deters trick-or-treaters, yeah. Ribs not getting beat, he's getting mad. That's my secret though, Ribs. I'm always mad. Yep, no, just getting beat, just getting beat. Yep. Right, so one other thing that I need to do is put my blossoms back on. Stamina is going to really help me out on this one. Okay, right. So we got a couple of hits in. To be fair, chat, I think that's the best I've actually done on that fight. So, yeah, we'll take it as a win. Oh, Brad, just because it's been a while since you've had to do it, did you, by any chance, have you updated the boss list? As I say, it's been a while, so I know we've we're a bit out of practice. Nice, dude. Nice. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I genuinely can't believe like how vastly different the DLC bosses are in this game to the like you don't notice it as much when you're just playing the game through normally. How genuinely insane they are. My death counter says it all. We had a few hundred deaths on the counter before we went into the DLC. Imagine having organised mods. I know, mate. I'm not used to it. I mean, Elcon mod 2 channels and I'm adequate at best. That's like, I don't expect anything from the mods other than to just give me pure chaos. And that's not a requirement. That's just what I expect. And that expectation just comes through experience, so...
Thank you.
Mate, I don't even know what you hit me with then. Did I even... I didn't even put on the fucking blossom, did I? What a penis. Well, the blossom's on now, but I'm almost dead, so... Fuck's sake, as if I rolled into the exact place where his fucking hand went. Ribs, the VIPs are the ones he truly does. Toph, I specialise in mistakenly timing out people for no reason. And Toph, you do a fucking good job of that as well. I just I just don't understand how you keep accidentally doing it. It's brilliant. Yeah, Brad's good at... Brad's, yeah, a master at accidentally pinning stuff. Yeah, Toph hasn't accidentally banned anybody yet. Yeah. There's still time, though. Yeah, Rome, welcome in, mate. How you doing? I lost you today, so I'm going to lurk away. No worries, mate. I appreciate it. You have a fantastic day, bro. You have a fantastic one. Toph is seriously a good mod and doesn't actually get the appreciation of that ban. I mean, if you're going to accidentally ban anyone, we all know who's going to get accidentally banned, right? Okay. Doop 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 doodle doodle doop 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 doodle doodle doop. Oh yeah, we absolutely smashed Calamite. Took a while, like we've done what? Close to 20 hours on Calamite? No, not maybe close to 15 hours on Calamite. But Brad is a mod. Can he get banned, Lib? Yeah. We were definitely talking about Brad. Yeah, I can ban a mod. Oh, God. Brad, I'm not sure what I could do beyond what I've already done in here, though. I feel relatively in the clear at this point. I think it's one of those, Brad, that it's more... And I feel about this with the majority of the mod team, so, you know. It's definitely a keep your enemies closer scenario. You know what I mean? Ribs, I'm trying to give you ways out of this slander against me, Ribs. Well, Ribs, I haven't slandered you at all. Not once. Not once. You gave me the sword so I wouldn't turn it against you. Exactly, mate. You know how, like, Sauron gives everybody the different rings? And he controls the one ring that controls them all. Sort of a jobby. That's what's going on here. Max, I wonder who he excludes there when he says the majority. Well, obviously, Libbot. Libbot's on my side. Am I elf or a dwarf, though? Chair Lonix is not a mod. Oh, I forgot to do my stamina thing again. Fuck that up. Okay. So we just need to do correctly timed roly-polies. That was an incorrectly timed roly-poly chat. That was a negative impact. We have a negative impact. Ban me like one of your French boys. Oh, bots. Fucked it up. Sorry. Sorry, Alf. That was a good power pun as well. I liked it. I liked it. But I'm not sure my beard is long enough for a dwarf. You try telling that to the dwarf. Why is that ringtone always in my brain? Why? Why do I have a ringtone from a Nokia 3310 stuck in my brain at all times? Weird. Silly bastard sometimes, aren't you? Well, you gotta be, mate. Jay's probably the shortest of the mod team. I mean, how... what? Yeah, you don't have to have... yeah, dwarfs don't have to have beards.
I'm sorry.
If it helps, I can get it out of your brain with the Crazy Frog. I love the Crazy Frog song. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. See, blame ribs to chat. Ding 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 ding. Oh, it's the Crazy Frog. Ding ding. I'm done now. Fuck, I'm setting him off now. You can't put a tune on in my head, Ribs, and not expect me to just sing it. That's how we roll here. Oh, I forgot the stamina thingy again. Quickly, quickly, quickly! Oh, that was lucky. Apparently, I can be in a position where he just jumps right over me. I need to heal up though. This is silly. Oh shit, fucking bed. Okay, I have taken a whole blip of health off of him now. Ooh, he's like, nope, denied. Where is a safe space in this fight? Oh, I'm dead. I'm totally dead now. Just gonna hide behind this sort of penis-shaped piece of stone. You will? Whoa, 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 not this attack! Fuck. You can't ask for the most attractive character and then exclude the most attractive character. Well, I mean, it's pointless discussion if anyone just says Aragorn. I mean, like, Aragorn's very pretty, but I don't think he's necessarily the most attractive character in... Are we on about all of the Lord of the Rings? Like, or are we including the Hobbits and whatnot, and Rings of Power, or just the Lord of the Rings films? Would happily lay with the majority of the non-orc or worm-tongue cast. Hobbits God damn it. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Hobbits excluded because they are my children. That's fair enough. Max, hearing this tune referred to as the Crazy Frog song breaks my heart. So, Max, the song I was replicating was the Crazy Frog song, because that's what it is. But that takes a sample from Axel F, which obviously is what you're referring to. If I was just doing the Axel F aspect of it, I wouldn't refer to it as the Crazy Frog song. But what I was doing was the Crazy Frog version. So therefore, we call it what it is. So, most attractive Lord of the Ring character. Not counting Aragorn because he's clearly number one. Okay. So all of it, everything, Hobbits, Rings of Power. Are we just doing male characters, by the way? I'm assuming this is where we're going. Are we excluding females, or are we going everybody? Who the fuck is Faramir? Faramir is Boromir's brother. You know, Sean Bean's brother. It's open to everyone. Okay. I mean, there's a lot to go with. Just another dwarf now. Toph, at this point, you are 100% trolling us. I'm a big Evangeline Lilly fan, so I'd have to say Turiel for the ladies and Umir for the dudes. This is an extremely specific topic of conversation discussion. It really is. What's his name from Rings of Power? The main dude. No spoilers, by the way, for just in case anybody hasn't watched it. Is he like just called the Bard? He's not the Bard, is he? Is he the Bard?
Thank you.
I think he's a very good-looking gentleman. Very good-looking gentleman. But then so's the guy who plays Isildur as well. So, I don't know. I think I'd go with the other dude first. But ladies, yeah, Evangeline Lilly. I'm a very big fan of hers. I don't know. Liv Tyler doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it. There's just something about it. She's very, 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 very pretty lady. But yeah, I think Evangeline Lilly has her. There's something about the elf in Rings of Power. She is fucking beautiful, but there's just something about her that I just can't quite put my finger on it. And again, I'm not a big Kate Blanchett fan. Okay, Toph, why are you deleting Rib's message? Like, Toph, what are you, like, at this point, Toph, what are you actually trying to do? Oh my god. How do you keep doing this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Arwen, Erwin. So many wins. Lib, I'm serious. I will change my chat setting. No, but Toph, I don't get what do you mean you're changing your chat setting? What are you trying to do? Toph, I don't mind you accidentally doing these things, mate. Genuinely, I find it fucking hilarious that I've no idea what view you're on that you're randomly clicking on. Like for me, all of the buttons that do things are to the left of everybody's names. What does it actually look like in mod view? Are you on? Yeah, of course you'd be on mod view, wouldn't you? Let me go on mod view. I have all these little icons next to everyone's messages, so anytime I click in chat, I run a risk of clicking on one of them. You know what? Oddly, my mod view doesn't have that. I have to click on the person's name for it to then pop up. I don't have the icons next to them. I wonder why that is. Yeah, Toe's controlling everything with a 4-inch touchscreen. Yeah, I have those in my OBS. I don't have them on my mod view in Chrome. And I don't know why. I have a separate chat settings, show mod icons. Where's chat settings? Chat settings. As if I can't even fucking find the chat settings button. The little cog near the chat button. There isn't one. I have chat, then I've got chat highlight settings, then I've got turn on shield mode, and then I've got my Libtendo points. I don't have the cog. Yeah, I'm in Twitch, yeah. That's what I mean, I've got it in OBS, but I don't seem to have it on mod view in Chrome. Oh, is it regular view? See, there's the cog. Show mod icons. Boom, there they are. Thank you, guys. That explains it now. Yeah, so Toph, it might just be worth going into mod view then, or just disabling that feature. Now I have to manually type out every mod command I want to do. Should be safer. Should be safer. Can you? Yeah, I was going to say, can you just click on the username and it pops up with a little box? Yeah, you can. You can, mate. You can. Right. There we go. Now that we've put some shackles on Toph, we should be good. Oh, Toph. You've been fucking hilarious today, mate. Oh, dear. You can indeed, Max. You can indeed. Well, let's never say never, Lemon. There might still be some random mutes. So, for the problem is, I sometimes misclick on those two when I want to check someone's history or follower status. I don't think that deletes it from history, though. That just deletes it from chat, right? So that doesn't massively matter. Toph sets chat permanently to remote only mode. Toph, like, genuinely, dude, I don't care. Not like I don't care. I mean, it doesn't. I don't mind that you've accidentally been doing this. So don't worry about it if you are. I genuinely, I really don't mind. I really don't mind. I think it's funny. I'll make Lib proud. One day. Papa Lib, you proud now? You proud now, Papa Lib? An accidentally deleted message doesn't hurt anyone, does it? Exactly, mate. Neither does a timeout. Although, actually saying that, I know that banning somebody goes on their permanent record with Twitch. Does timing people out go on the permanent Twitch record as well? Because I know in the past we've like banned people as a joke and then unbanned them, which we put a stop to. Like, it didn't happen often, but because I didn't want anybody to have potentially long-term repercussions. Now, I know I could see the amount of timeouts within my own channel, but I didn't know whether it goes on their permanent record on Twitch as a whole. Yeah, banning also unfollows, yeah. Ah, oh, shit, I thought I'd got a good strat then. Stick by his belly and just follow him. I think I'm good here, right? No! Well, that was an underestimation. I think it only keeps the record inside the channel. So an accidental ban has bigger consequences than an accidental timeout. Yeah, well, that's what I wasn't sure about timeouts. I didn't know, like, if you had an issue and Twitch tried to ban you or something, then they looked at your record, would they see all the timeouts? I know they do with bans. I don't know about timeouts, though. Bannis is the kind of neighbour who would buy me bread if I was too sick to go out. I mean, I think that's a bit of a reach. Ribs, read people's minds for sure. The weatherman gets enough shit just for telling you the weather if you were in control of it. People would be pissed. This is true. Zeldani, did you beat the dragon? We did, Zeldani! We fucking got him. Like, what, maybe half an hour ago? How are you doing there, Matt? Welcome in, Zeldani. Welcome in. It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. Talking of people that got accidentally banned. My mod Jay used to pretend to ban Zeldani until he accidentally did it wrong, but did it right and banned him. He would always do, like, instead of doing /ban or whatever it is, he'd do like exclamation mark ban and pretending, and then the one time he, in his randomness of trying to pretend to do it, he got it right and banned Zeldani. So I was forced at gunpoint to turn Zeldani into a mod so that Jay could no longer get away with these shenanigans. Yeah, Zeldani does have a ban on record. It's because of Jay. Thinking he was funny. Like, don't get me wrong, it was hilarious. But again, consequences. Consequences, chat. Yep, and now Zaldani's got that over him forever. Like, if Zaldani ever gets in trouble with Twitch, and they look at his previous permanent record, it's going to go against him. It's going to go against him, chat. And the thing is as well, if you time out a mod, it removes their mod status. I timed out a mod as a joke years ago. And then, yeah, unmodded them as well. It's like, oh, fuck. Like, I understand now why it does it, but I didn't realise at the time. I was like, fuck. Oh, does it remove the IP? See, now that doesn't make sense. Like, you time out a mod so that they can't potentially do any damage if they've gone rogue. But VIPs can't do anything in that respect. Why did I stand in the exact same spot? Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be surprised if VIPs did. I like the one where a mod once unmodded himself because he was angry and stubborn and cute, except the streamer didn't mod him back. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, wow. Like, were they genuinely, Lemon, was it like a proper throwing their toys out of the pram sort of moment? I mean, Max, not if you're rich. I mean, technically, the consequences of being rich is having to pay lots of taxes. Until you get to a certain point where you are so rich, you seem to pay less. Because you are that rich and powerful. So, you know, there's definitely a richness gauge of consequences. Proper stupid shit. Yeah, they thought they could do it because they were mod and surely they'd get remodded. I love that sort of stuff. If anybody, like, genuinely... I know they wouldn't because the mod genuinely... I know we all joke and... rip into each other, but I know none of the mods would act like that because it's just ridiculous behaviour. Throw your toys out the pram and then expecting to get it back. That's just madness. It just clearly shows that person shouldn't be trusted as a mod anyway. Rich people paying taxes, good one. Now tell me about the multinational corporations paying tax. I mean, I think that's we've already had a heavy enough stream so far, Brad, with Wiki. We'll save that for another day. So Lemon, except the streamer wasn't fond of their behaviour, but she didn't care. She didn't dare say it. So when he unmodded himself, she was like, nice. It's good like this. Yep. Brad, we are ridiculously unbearable babies, but it's well within the parameters. Exactly. Yo, Tove, have an absolutely fantastic day, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, yeah, try not to time out or ban anybody if you're in any other channels today, mate. You have a fantastic one, my buddy. I'll see you later.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Right. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I feel like, actually, this one is potentially doable, whereas all my previous attempts on different days, I've not been able to dodge anything. But I think, like, there might be a dodgeable way of doing this. Like, rolling into him when he does the attacks. Oh, I didn't really understand that. See, I fucked that up. If he does that, like, 4 or 5 hit attack, I'm fucked whatever I do. And I'm not saying this is going to be easy. I think maybe a few days worth of attempts on this and we might get it down. I mean, obviously, actually, no, same. You know, to try and keep viewer retention. We're obviously going to... This next one, chat, we're going to do it. Next one. Lemon, do you not have a bonfire closer by? Not to my knowledge. That's the closest bonfire. It's not a bad run back, to be fair. But let me edit Wiki first. Go for it. I mean, once you've played Dark Souls 2, you won't say anything's got a long run back. Horsefuck Valley, the run on that is just insane. Nothing even comes close to the run on that. I mean, Spud, come on, mate. 900, you could have been a bit nicer than that. Holy moly. Spud, Demon Souls had the worst run backs for me. Yeah, so I played Demon Souls 3rd. I did DS1, DS2, then Demon Souls. And yeah, like I thought the run backs were bad in Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. And then on that, it was just like, okay, well surely there's got to be a bonfire soon, or an archstone, whatever they're called. I was like, holy fuck. The Capra Demon run was a piece of shit. Oh god, yeah, Ribs, they were annoying. They were annoying. I don't like that run back. Bed of Chaos is a bit of an annoying one as well. I'm not a fan of that one. And for a long time, Bed of Chaos, I didn't know about the bonfire in the middle of the lava lake. I had to start by just after the fire centipede. That bonfire at the entrance to Lost Izalith. So for my first 2 playthroughs, I had to do the run all the way from that bonfire. So annoying. Why did you say? Why did you just say Horsefoot Valley? So the wintry, snowy DLC of Dark Souls 2. There's an area where you have to slide down a mountain, slide down a hill in a coffin, and then when you get into the winter area, it's completely covered in snow and you can't see where you're going, and then you randomly get attacked by lightning horses or lightning reindeer things. And you have to work your way through this area where they just randomly spawn in for bloody ages, and then you've got to take on an enemy which is a bit of a pain, not too much of a pain, but the run is just ridiculous, and it's renowned. It's called within the community Horsefuck Valley. Yeah, it's not exactly what it sounds. Yo, Timmy, thank you for hanging out, mate. You lurk away, buddy. You lurk away. Frigid Outskirts, that's what it's actually called, yeah. It's just the Frozen Elium Lois, the DLC in Dark Souls 2. It's the bit with the 2 tigers. I think they're tigers anyway. The run to that boss is the worst. Shrine of Amana, Horsefuck Valley, Lib Shower, the 3 notoriously tough Dark Souls areas. I mean, there's definitely some form of pun with it. Sounds like Dark Souls. Give me a minute, Brad. Give me a minute. I can work with this. Give me a minute. Why aim for a sophisticated comedy when you can go lowbrow? No, I'm not. Mate, I'm not. I'm trying to go low. I'm trying to go low. Uh-oh. And that's what happens when you attack way too early. Some form of... There's notoriously some form of tough soul in my shower. But it's not a dark soul, it's an... Liv, do you think you're good at Dark Souls yet? God damn you, Brad. And he never spoke again. A butt soul. Our soul! Our souls, Eldani! Jesus Christ. The one time I'm staring you out, Brad, while navigating the game. You motherfucker. I mean, it was implied. The arsehole was implied. I was just trying to come up with a funny sentence to say before the implication of it. Rib's got to pay the toll troll if you want to get into the boy's soul. Wait, what? Magnum dong. What the fuck? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we talking about magnum dongs now? I've got no... Okay, the... references. Sure. Sure, sure. When the hell did it become midday? Holy schmoly, chat. What's everyone having for their lunch? No one hurt. No! 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 I've never seen Always Sunny, mate. Never seen it. Get with it, Liv. Why do I keep randomly calling you Grass Lemon? Not Grass Lemon, but calling you Grass, comma, Lemon. Lemon, I forgot about lunch. Have lunch, go have lunch. Spurred, gonna knock up a pizza. Oh, nice. What toppings, mate? What toppings? As I knew, that's what I said. Gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into the boy's hole. Oh, fuck's sake. I still haven't gone today. I still haven't gone to bed midday. Elk, go to bed. Early night, then I have work, as I have work tomorrow. I don't even know what day tomorrow is for you when you're saying tomorrow if you've not gone to bed yet and it's midday. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. No, I know, no, I got that. I mean, I don't know whether you mean you've got work tomorrow, as in you still think it's yesterday because you've not been to sleep yet, and you mean you've got work today, or if you've got today off and you've got work tomorrow. I just don't know where we're at anymore, mate. I don't know where we're at. I'm just confused. I have work on the 24th. There we go. There we go. That's something. Numbers. My brain can work with numbers. We're good. We're good. Sleep is for the weak. This is true. Or is it just for the weekend? Ayo! I don't know why I ayoed that. That doesn't make any sense. It's just a pun on week and weekend. But ayo! Pun! Some form of pun!
Every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling.
Sorry. How do we ban lib? You can't. Well, actually, right. If you are you on mobile or on PC, Elk? Because it will depend. It will depend. If you're on PC or PC, so get your mouse and just get you see the little cursor. You see the little cursor. Just take it up to the top right corner up there, and click. That's how you ban me. That's how you ban me. How do we ban Lib? Where's Toph when you need him? Who would have fallen ass backwards into... Yep. Toph will eventually end stream forever by accidentally deleting Lib. Yeah. There is like an actual thing where moderators can have the ability to control the stream stuff like that. And I'm just like, no, never. Never going to happen. Not on my watch. Execute Order 69. Oh wait, that's something else, isn't it, chat? I died here. Ow. Help me. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I think one mod should have the end stream power in case the streamer gets wasted. No, that just makes for a higher viewership. I wouldn't even trust my wife with the ability to moderate like my stream key and all that, because well, for one, she'd accidentally delete it, and two, I just couldn't do that. It's business. It's business. If Lib dies, I get to move into his house and take over the stream. I mean, like, Brad, okay. You've added a few extra things there that we and I have not agreed to. First of all, Mrs. Lib and Lib Jr. might not be okay with this. You can have the channel. But I'm not sure how happy they'll be. I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it for... Oh, okay, alright, okay. Shit the bed. How about... Yeah, but you don't know. I might have like some form of dead man switch on it. So if I don't put in a code every single day, then the channel auto-deletes itself. But you didn't think about that, Bradders. Nobody's having Lib Jr. No. He is not my property. As much as people keep trying to tell me I'm responsible for him, he is not my property. He is not a slave. You mean Elk Jr.? Wow. Wow. Holy moly. Wowzers. To be fair, Elk is basically his name. I mean, it's 66.6% there. Oh shit. No! It's called Milk. Don't know how I dodged that. Well, obviously I pressed dodge, but... Fuck! Staggered me too much, didn't you, really? Chicken pox. You better check that child for hoops. Doxing your own son. I'm not doxing him. I can change his name. And I could be lying. Yeah, I've told you what my son's name is. I'm sure I have. Trying to think of some form of slightly offensive, but not yet so offensive I'll get in trouble for calling my son live on stream. Brad, I hope you have. Otherwise, how do I know it? I mean, it's interesting the things that you moderators, the knowledge about me you moderators somehow manage to find out. Telepathy, this is true. Lib Jr. That's his name. It's Lib. L-I-B. Maybe I'm just not very good at math. I mean, technically, Lib is also 66.6666% of his name as well. So, you know. Lil Lib. No, Lil Lib is different. I've been told by Lenny that I can't refer to things as Lil Lib, especially my son, because it sounds like I'm talking about my penis. Yeah, I'm not allowed... Like, Lil Lib was always, like... I've always referred to the characters in-game that I'm playing as Lil Lib. And I had, like... When I played Marvel Contest of Champions, I had my main account, Lib Lonix, and then I had another account, which is what I called Lil Lib as well. My penis is called the Squadron. What? Why not Libby? Why what not Libby? I'm confused now. I mean, it doesn't take much, but... Call your penis Libby. No. I'll be honest with you, chat. I know you might find this hard to believe, but I don't often refer to my penis in conversation. What a fucked up way for me to say hello. Hi, Lib. Hi, Danny. How are you doing? You know what, Danny? To be honest, your introduction, you coming in was the Spyro dance. But based on the way that you just jumped straight into that conversation, made me not even realise that you'd only just turned up. I felt like you've been here forever. I'm doing all right. We got Calamite down this morning, Danny. Absolutely annihilated the dragon. Liberace. Ooh. We might be onto a wiener here, chat. See what I did there? See what I did there? Liberace. I like it. I like it a lot. Wiener. Oh no! Oh, piece of candy. What's down here? Ghost. Lots of ghosts. And death! What is down here? Like, genuinely, I don't even remember. Up. Oh. See you later, losers! I think it's spelled Liberace, but I don't like it. Yeah. I liked your way, Liberace. Because otherwise when people are like, well, what the fuck's a Liberace? Is this like some form of like... Yeah, I think like, yeah, your way's better. Because otherwise it sounds like I'm doing some form of Third Reich thing. And that is not an association you want to get intentionally or accidentally, chat. Why is that still in my head? Not a lot of people come up with their penis name with a focus group. I know, mate. Wait, no, was Liberace the penis as well? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Now I want to name Ribs penis. Yo, hard fart. I mean, hard fart 6969. Wow. 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 No, Brad, don't do hard fart out of an extra 69. Come on. Wow. I appreciate the good luck with Manastone, but what a name. What a name. I feel like if we had a new name of the day, that would win it. It is 269s, and it should be treated as such. Yeah, love it. I love it. Ribs. Now I want to name Ribs penis. Be glad I'm not sticking that in the quotes. I wouldn't mind that being in the quotes. Do you know what? I'm okay with being in the quotes. Things I've said. Do you want to know what I'm not okay with people putting in the quotes? Made up things that I haven't said. I will live and die by the words that I say. There we go. Thank you, Brad. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Lib discussing his desire to name Ribs penis. And this is true. The quotes contain only... No, don't you start that. I bet now if you did a random quote, it would come up with something. And the odds are, it would be something I've never said before in my life. War elephants are absolute... Okay, alright. I did say that. I did say that one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Danny, question. If my name is Michaela, can my penis name be Melania? Because, you know, Blade and Oh, I like that, Danny. That's epic. Quote number 11. Wine, dine, and stab him 69 times, eh? The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. See, now that definitely doesn't actually sound like that I said that at all. That definitely sounds like something that was made up. Give me another one, Brad. But Danny, I like it. I like it. I'm just going to mash the buttons with my testicles. Okay, I did say that today. Alright, fair enough. 2 out of 3. You got me. There's a 30% failure rate of the quotes. We can accept that. We can accept that. Ribs, people can throw any quote into the list they want. Lib. No, they can't. I mean, I did say that, actually. I did. But I meant real quotes. I mean, Brad, I don't think that's necessarily true as well. I'm certain on occasion, you've definitely at least paraphrased a quote for your own benefit. Oh, fucking hell. That stupid move. God damn it. My eyes are flicking, retina is struggling, but I just don't feel tired. We'll still be going to bed at 6. You need to get some sleep. You can't stay up all the time. Right, it's one of the few things I don't abuse. I mean, I don't feel like that's the case. Ribs, Lib, you didn't say that I made it up to be alright. No, but I have said that, Ribs. I have said you guys are free to use the quote command. It is free and open for all of you to use. Right, I have paraphrased quotes in chat, which have then been added as official quotes by others, road chat members. I mean, I'd have to check back through the logs, Brad, because it does tell me in my logs who makes which quotes. Yo, Parliament, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? So I've gone a little bit saft. Show me the quote list. Well, I can't show you it. I can get it. Brad, I can get it up for you. Hey-oh. I don't even know what the quote's on. Is it Libbop that reads out the quotes?
Thank you.
Yo, Hardfire. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I love your name. It is Libbot. It is Libbot. Okay. Follow him wherever he may go. Ooh. Okay, so Brad's first quote. The more I played with it, the bigger it got. That definitely sounds like something I'd say. Second Brad quote. Ronald McDonald, make me a burger, you ghost bitch. Icarus furiously trying to acquire burgers. Okay, so there we go. Brad's doing a quote of somebody else. Brad, War Elephants, absolute tits. That's me. You bunch of morons, you moron. Lib addressing his chat. Now, Bradley. Bradley. No, you made that one up. I never said you bunch of morons, you morons. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. What else have you done? I'm tempted to keep killing people, but I have to withhold myself. Okay, I did say that. I did say that in Lego Skywalker. I did. Brad. That didn't work. It just added another egg. That is true. I said that. It's easier said than done, fighting dinosaurs. Liberalonics commenting on the current political situation in the UK. Sounds like something I would say. Peggy Mitchell is not an egg thing. Yeah, I said that. What do you mean? I just put a baby in an oven. Liberalonics discussing his crimes, January 2023. Okay, I did say that. I'm all for dragon equality. Okay, I said that as well. I'm just going to mash the... All right, okay. All right then, Brad. I get the picture. You're not as rogue as I thought you were. God damn it. Why can't I just be right every now and then? Parliament, all right. Even better that I have heard you say I can get it up for you. I mean, I can't guarantee... just because I said I can get it up for you doesn't necessarily mean I could. But, you know. That's life. You see, I'm not too bad when you look into it. I mean, yeah. But... The description of too bad, not too bad, is definitely relative. Sometimes the quotes can just be you say be how you say it. Like, how the hell are you going to explain saying hard fart 69? I love that. That is true. That is true. Alk, you're a streamer. You can be right exactly never. I mean, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Relative awfulness is my kind of energy. Don't you know it? Right. Okay. Now that Brad's just proved me wrong in front of everybody that's watching. Thanks for that, Brad. Let's crack on. Doesn't matter, you have no power. I know. I know. Do you know what I do have power to do, though? Make random commands and don't tell you guys about them in the hopes that one day you'll randomly type something into chat and it will trigger off a random command. There are those, chat. There are those. They're out there. You just need to find them. Some might say, huh, they're an Easter egg. Oh. Sorry. Quote 9. You're going to get a piece of my full sack, Jay. You've been a good boy. Okay, I definitely didn't say that. Now that quote is one that I paraphrased, but it was Jay who added it to the quote list. Hang on, Easter egg. I mean, I wouldn't... If I put an Easter egg that was just the word Easter egg, I wouldn't say it so blasé. Easter eggs aren't things that I want you to find within, you know, a day, a week, a month. You know, maybe in a couple of years, it'd be nice if in that point somebody's randomly done it. Croissant. Croissant. Although I like the randomness of putting in foreign words as well, just to mix it up a bit.
I'm sorry.
So ribs. Not necessarily. So ribs, just type into chat, hi. No, it's not smallpox. Hi. 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 Hi, cat. How you doing? Welcome in.
Hello.
There we go. Certain things, ribs, don't need exclamation marks. Hey, Libberdoodle and chat. How you doing, kitty kitty catty? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, it won't work for you now, ribs, because cooldown. But welcome in, cat. How the devil are you doing on this fine Thursday?
Hello!
Hello!
Thank you.
I'm very good, thank you. We got Calamite down, cat. Calamite is calamited. I mean, oh, fucked it up already. Shit. Damn it. God damn it. Let's go, GG's. Can't get fucking anything to work up in here. I mean, ribs, I can't make it any easier for you than to just use words. I make it so that certain commands work without exclamation marks as well as with them. Just so that randomly when you're typing stuff into chat in conversations, it just says it. It just says it. I like it. It's whimsy. It was absolute fucking chaos yesterday, but today it's been whimsy.
Very good.
Brad, Lib, I think you're doing a very good... I mean, I kind of appreciate... Why am I not in the camera? I kind of appreciate that, Brad, but I feel the only reason why you said that was to make the very good dude say very good. Oh, come on. Oh! Fuck a badger. Hello, YouTube! Kat, you just missed Lib putting me on trial for roguery and me totally getting off scot-free. I mean, I wouldn't say you got off scot-free. What up, Megamind? How you doing, Ayush? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, look, it's MODOK. Fuck you. I am not MODOK. Granted, I'm sat in a chair and I've got a big forehead, but I feel there's much more of a reach to MODOK than that. Although, to be fair, MODOK is super clever, so I'll take it, actually. I'll take it. Yeah, he got off on a technicality of him being kind of right most of the time. Bastard. It was going awful right up until I got home. Oh, damn, I hope you're alright. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, yeah. And I have food and tea. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. As I say, hopefully the rest of the day will very much go more in your favour.
Hello.
Hello! Smurf, welcome in, dude. How's it going? I need to get this fucking ringtone out of my head. Danny, that absolutely doesn't narrow it down in this case. Yeah, this is true. The weird Danny is not distinctive enough. Oh! That hurt, that hurt. Mr. Campbell, are all FromSoft games a game of skill or just grinding your level up? Both. You can grind. You can increase your level as much as you want, but sometimes unless you learn the fights,
Thank you.
like you still, yeah. I mean, you probably technically could grind it and have no skill whatsoever if you had enough time. Because, like, for example, I'm not leveling up, so yeah. Some skill and/or luck is required. You were stuck in traffic for 3 hours. Oh my god, Ayush. Holy shiznits. Was there like an accident or something? Has the weather been bad? No, 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 no. Fuck. I'm too close! That got me further away.
I'm sorry.
Okay, this is the most damage I've done to him so far. Yeah, you do your crazy 5 attack thing. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, shit, he got me with the toes. He hit me with his toes. Fuck! Rolled too early. Okay. Let me catch up, let me catch up, let me catch up. Woo! I didn't catch that. Could you repeat if you're asking to me at all? Yeah, no, I was just saying, was it bad weather, like, or an accident or something? How the hell is Dickhead in the basement not one-shotting you? Because I'm wearing a bit of armor. Wow, Brad. Smurf, because you small brain. Live big brain. This is true. This is true. Cat, you toes. There's nothing wrong with toes, Cat. I mean, Cat, if you've got this much of an issue with toes, maybe you just need to learn how to wash them properly. That's all I'm saying. What a way to refer to Brad. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Do 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 God damn it, my head's going to make me want to implode. Ayush, yeah, someone's car broke down on the highway, and I guess they were pretty stuck because they were right in the middle of the road. Wowzers. I mean, like, the thing is, right, if someone's car has broken down on the highway, and it makes the highway to a point where it's 3 hours of delays, why didn't people just push the car to the side of the highway? That would take 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, what was everybody doing? Is it just a case of nobody wanting to get out of their cars and fucking hell? That's craziness. Smurf, I had no armor that would save me in this fight. So, Smurf, like, I'm not exactly wearing much armor. I've got the Sunlight Maggot helm, which is... well, you can't level it up, I don't think. And I've got my hard leather armor at +9. And it's, like, one of the starter armors. Smurf, a car doesn't just slam on brakes when it breaks down. They would have known it was happening and they could have just freewheeled the car into the safety area. Well, Smurf, that's not necessarily true, because if there's ongoing traffic on all the sides, not necessarily be able to do that. But I get what you're saying, you know, they could have probably got themselves out of the situation a bit better. But even so, regardless of that, if someone breaks down, you stop the traffic. If it's going to be 3 hours of delays, then the traffic's basically stopped anyway. Just move the car out the way. Mr. Campbell, does your old character not roll into DLC? What do you mean, my old character? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and even if it's not bumper to bumper, Smurf, if the traffic's going really fast and you just can't get into that next lane, the car would slow down. Like, sometimes it's a pain in the arse to change lanes even when you've got your engine running. From the main game. Yeah, so Mr. Campbell, you can go into the DLC after a certain point in the game. It's accessible. If you fight the final boss of the game, though, it will then chuck you into an NG+, so you basically then have to restart the game from the beginning, but on a higher difficulty. You keep certain items and things like that, and your character. So yeah, don't wait until the end to do the DLC. Do the DLC before you do the final boss. Not that you were necessarily asking that, but I made that mistake, and it was a pain in the arse. Ayush, it's like a really, really long highway, so yeah, it's kind of hard to do that, and then it takes a while for any kind of help to arrive. But that's what I mean. If you're in that sort of situation, I don't get why all the, like, if it was a 3-hour delay, granted, you could have just been really fucking far back from where it happened, but I don't get why people just don't, like, you know, help. And don't get me wrong, I know it's dangerous to get out of your cars on a highway, but if the highway's got a 3-hour delay on it, then it sounds like it's pretty jam-packed anyway. I hate it when games tell you this is the point of no return. Yeah. Does SL1 become undoable at a certain NG because of 4 kings? No idea, mate. I would probably say, Ricky, that people have found ways to do everything. There are probably people that can do the 4 kings and tackle all 4 of them at once. I wouldn't be surprised. So I would probably say that someone's probably done it. Or whatever the highest NG level is, if there is one. So if a 10-minute delay in peak traffic can build up a stockpile of stock cars only that can take over an hour to deal with. No, I know that, but, you know, 3 hours is a long time for no one to do anything about it. There's a video of someone doing NG +7 SL1. Wow! Wow, that's insane. That's insane. Can't wait for Lib to do that. Yeah, never. Genuinely, I know we say never, but that is never going to happen. Well, the thing to remember as well is that, granted, an NG +7, the boss is scaled up, but you will also be a much... Oh, yeah, no, shit, it's SL1, isn't it? Ricky, are you on about in an SL1 or in a normal NG7? Because I was going to say, you have to remember that you do more damage as well. I'm not, obviously because I don't know it, I don't know how scalable the damage is compared to how difficult the enemies get, but it does scale, so... oh really? If you space yourself right, the other kings don't attack you? I didn't know that. That's interesting. So it's not as bad a fight as it could be then. Interesting. As usual, I was only stuck on that particular stretch for like an hour. The rest is just... Ah, okay. The rest is just your usual commute on top of that. With ya. Woohoo! Okay. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. I know I said that a little bit too early. We're not even at the fog gate yet. Fucking bastard. Yeah, but anyway, you're home, and that's the important thing. You're home, and you are safe, and you are good to enjoy the rest of your evening. Daniel, are you planning another level 1 challenge, or next game will be casual? So after this, we've got a couple of things that we've got committed that we're doing. So we're doing a first playthrough of Bioshock, and then we're going to do a first playthrough of Batman Arkham Asylum with a Harley Quinn cosplay. Yeah, I know. And then after that, I'm not 100% committed to what I'm doing, but I think, as far as Souls games are concerned, I do want to replay through DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring before I probably attempt any of those on a challenge run. I do want to do an enemy and or item randomizer on Dark Souls 1, though. No, I've never played any of the Bioshocks, never played any of the Arkham games. But yeah, I think as far as level 1 challenges, Bloodborne interests me. But again, I would like to do a normal playthrough of it first, because all my original playthroughs of the games were blind playthroughs. So it's nice to be able to play them through again, now that I've kind of got an understanding of the games. Like, genuinely, my first replay through of Dark Souls 1 was so fun. It was so fun compared to my original playthroughs. So yeah, I want to experience a bit more of the games normally before I destroy myself with doing challenge runs. But yeah, Bloodborne's the one that I think I'd be the most likely to do another soul level on. Spud, I found Bioshock hugely overrated, but I know I'm a big minority of that. And that's the thing, different strokes for different folks, isn't it? But as I say, it's a very short game. So both Arkham and Bioshock, I think, are about 30 hours to play. So we might knock those out in a week apiece, a week and a half, 2 weeks at most. So they won't take too long on the schedule before we then dive back into probably some more Souls content. What is an SL1 run, though? So if you look at my stats, my level up there is level 1. If I was to level up my vitality, achievement, endurance, strength, dex, or anything like that, every level I put on one of those takes me up to another level. So it's basically you have to play the game to get to the final boss without leveling up your character. You can upgrade your armor, you can upgrade your weapons, but you cannot upgrade your base character stats. Yo, Fragers, welcome in, mate, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling well.
Hello!
Did I just do my stamina? Fuck! How did I not hit him then? Oh, I did. Just badly. Okay. Fuck! God, I just don't know how to dodge that attack. Okay. Oh god, you guys are obsessed with the rainbows today, aren't you? I really need to sort out that so I don't go invisible. I hope you're well though, Fudges, mate. I really, really do. Just take your time and yeah, look after yourself. All them rainbows! 800 deaths, chat! Whoop, 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 whoop! What do you reckon? Will we do this before, what, 900 deaths? 1,000 deaths? What do we reckon? Oh, Ribs, it's the green screen. So because there's a green screen filter on my camera, when the rainbow turns me green, it's green screening out. Previously, it didn't do that, but I was doing some work on my cameras to add in some functionality, and it didn't work, and it fucked it up, so I had to re-add the source. And when I re-added the source onto my stream for the camera, I had to redo the green screen settings, and obviously I've not put them back correctly because it's a very specific number that it's set to, and I didn't know what it was. No, it's digital. But in order, basically, due to the way that I have it set up, in order for the rainbow, those things, you know, the rainbow, the big brain, the pixel, for that to work on any scene that I'm in, the filter is applied to the scene, not to the camera. And I have a scene that just has my camera on.
Every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling.
I mean, if you were wanting me to get me to dance, that was a bad time to redeem that. That one is loud, yeah. Yeah, we're currently working through all the sound volumes of things. That one needs tweaking. On that note, Zeldani, could you put a note in mod chat, mate, that dance party needs to be, the volume needs to go down a considerable amount. S'il vous plaît. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go! Okay. Yeah, while you wait for me to get to the boss chat, if you've not already... Motherfucker. If you've not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, please click on that link right there in chat and subscribe. It's completely free to do. It's just like a follow on Twitch. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. There is daily Soulsborne content on the channel, and I'm currently working on a Dark Souls series as well. And also, I'm randomly putting up some boss fights on there as well. So please check it out. Please check it out. And likewise on TikTok. All the help will massively make the help make the channel grow on various different platforms. So I'd appreciate it. I appreciate it. The death timing, I know, mate. I know. It's out to get me, Ribs. Let's go. Yeah, I am Ayush, yep. Full time, baby. So yeah, the more growth that we can get, the longer we can be full time for, basically. Full time streamer or full time OnlyFanser? I mean, the two aren't mutually exclusive, Zaldani. Yeah, I started streaming back in, I want to say like 2021 or something like that. And then I did it part-time for like 9 months on top of my full-time job, and then quit my full-time job, and yeah, I've been doing it ever since. Love it, love it. I need new glasses. Oh. Alright. Okay, ironically, I see the issue here. I just need to pay attention, Zaldani, instead of half reading what you say. Okie dokie, right, come on, we gotta do this. We were having some good runs, like not getting far, but doing fairly well. His full-time job was applying sunscreen to swimsuit models. He just hated it. Yeah, it was a terrible job. Terrible job. Let's shoot for 900, god damn it. Joe, we've already had a saxa boom today. What are you doing? Welcome in, mate. How are you? Are you still hungover today, mate? I mean, you can't. Once you... Oh, no. I can. You can't. Don't... Yeah, we don't want that fucking cloud... That wall of noise. Jesus Christ. There you go. How are you doing today, mate? How are you feeling? Oh, I don't know if he's hungover, but he had a drink a few days ago, so I'm just seeing if he is. No, trust me, Zaldani. You do not want that wall of sound. It's horrible. Some mods just want to watch the stream burn. No, Ribs, that sentence is not right. All mods just want to see the stream burn.
Thank you.
Thank you. Motherfucker. Bloody typical that Libbot decides to thank all the mods as well there, isn't it? Bloody hell. Get fucked, Jet. I mean... I don't even know where my button is. Wrong button!
Fuck.
Oh my god. I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all. And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. Oh god. Oh god. I miss the purple beard, chat. I really do. Alright, okay. I mean, it doesn't really... The emergency command doesn't really apply here, Jay, but I see what you'd be going for. Apparently a lot of people miss the purple beard. Need a white beard. It was pretty white before we made it purple. / yellowy orange. I miss the purple beard when I'm streaming. I do not miss the purple beard when I'm going to pick up my son from nursery. That just always felt awkward as fuck. Well, electric blue was the next choice. I was going to do it electric blue afterwards. But yeah, the problem was, after I dyed it purple, I re-dyed it purple, and it just didn't take over the purple on the purple didn't take, it just washed out straight away. So I need to re-dye the beard blonde or white in order to dye it blue. Because otherwise you just won't be able to see it and it won't stick very well. Do hot pink, Moroccan sunset, aka ginger. Yeah. Electric. I don't want your firstborn. I just don't. Do half and half like Harley. I was tempted to do that. What am I doing? I mean, that actually does a bit of damage, doesn't it? 196 damage for a fireball. Interesting. Can we get the rest of the hair dyed too, all around the head? No, that's staying green, mate. That's staying green. Take my gosh darn firstborn. No! No elk. I don't have room for an elk. Eyebrows and nostril hairs dyed. How about electric blue and we just have a goatee? Perfect. I mean, no matter what I do, any form of colour will just get me weird looks at nursery. I don't even have children yet. We're talking fresh firstborn, no trauma. I mean, it'd be no trauma for you, but for me, that'd be quite traumatic to just be randomly dumped with some, you know, a baby elk. I don't know how to look after elks. I mean, chat, has anybody here looked after an elk before? An elk, you don't count. I don't know how to look after an elk. I mean, oh, ooh, that's a good point actually, Jay. A baby elk would fit in my smoker. Actually, you know what, elk? Okay, I'll take the baby elk. Mate, you won me over there, Jay. You won me right over. With some baby potatoes and some asparagus. And the thing, I've actually got some asparagus. And well, not baby potatoes, but I can make some big potatoes, baby potatoes. Bit of garlic butter, delicious. Maybe a bit of rosemary. I feel like this could work. If it's like deer, I imagine they are lovely. Yeah. Also, hello, Jay. Are you feeling refreshed today? I asked him the same question. He told me to get fucked. We'll need a week to teach said firstborn to hoof you in the face. No, 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 no. With a totally human hand, of course. No, no. You told me to get fucked. Oh, fuck. Press one button. You will? No. No. Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. It can hoof the inside of Lib's smoker. This is true. Jay, you can hoof the inside of my... Oh, Jesus Christ. I just don't know how to deal with that godforsaken 4 or 5 pronged attack or whatever you want to call it. It's just so goddamn deadly. So goddamn. I mean, I could probably just level up in... Goddamn. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard you say just level up in it more so than when doing the SL1 run. Which, for obvious reasons, because you're a bellend. But... Whoa! That was so close. Isn't it, bruv? It's a blood thing. Whoa! Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Whoa! Here we go. I would like to make some progress on Manus, please. Liv doesn't know what a bruv is, Elk. He's too upper class for that. I know what a bruv is. It's like some form of energy drink, right? Yeah? I mean, if I genuinely hope Elk didn't think I was being serious then. And bruv does, like, genuinely, I would be highly surprised if bruv actually derives from brethren. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Look at that boss list. Oosh. Oh, yeah, we beat Calamite this morning, Jay. We smacked that dragon in the face. 2. Just 2. This DLC boss and Gwyn. Hits rock, falls down, death. Yep. I mean, we could try the Havel tactic with Manus. I think I've tried it, though. Yeah, Gwyn shouldn't take long at all. I'm hoping that it's as easy as I think it's going to be. But it should be. It shouldn't be a problem. If Arkham's winning the vote, Jay, then yeah. If not, we're playing Bioshock. I mean, I don't think you could make it win. Not legally. I will very much notice if a J94, J95, J96 starts joining Discord. So Elk, if you go onto the Discord and go onto the Community Choice tab, or channel, page, bit, whatever you call it, and in there, you'll see it. All you need to do is click on the one that you want to see next. Job's a good one. Job done. Happy days. Choose whichever game you want to see. And I would never want to. I would never want to, especially if I'm going to have to raise your bloody child. How else am I going to get child support? Haha, you never thought about that, did you? Never thought about that? Is Arkham actually winning? Nice, nice. That's brilliant. So is it winning or just drawing? Yeah, no worries, cat. Catch you in a bit. Is cat litter... Why would I want cat litter and milk? What kind of an animal do you think an elk is? Winning. Nice, nice. Nice. That's my human child rearing kit. But you are not giving me a human child. Elk, let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the bush. We know you're an elk. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. No! We're good. I didn't panic. How is it? How are you getting all of these votes all of a sudden? Like, I don't mind, but how the fuck have you just done that? Are people, like, boycotting Bioshock and voting for Arkham now? Is that what's going on? Like, Jay, I will be able to look at the list and see who's been changing votes, right? Are you private messaging people and asking them to change their votes? No! Fuck me. I need to learn how to handle that attack. Jay's paid me to vote. It's just Jay's immense charisma. You can't say no. I mean... Jay's clearly paying people, isn't he? Right. Okay. Look, we got Bob deaths. Love it. Jesus Christ. This song needs to get out of my head. I don't know how it even got in my head. I've not heard the ringtone. It just feels like it has a constant space up in my brain. Danny, I'm not on the Discord, so I can't be involved in corruption scandal. Good. Not good that you're not in the Discord. You're more than welcome. But good that you're not being corrupted by the mod. That is the J of the corruptedness. Jay, you can't wait for 8,008 deaths. I mean, I hope we don't get to that point. I kind of do, but I don't. Okay, but I do want to see Prince of Persia at some point. Like, I like that. That's the thing. You can vote for multiple games, guys. You can vote for multiple. You don't just have to pick one. So if you would like to see all of the games, by all means, vote for them all. Because it does help me gauge the interest in the different games as well. But like I say, if you are adamant that you motherfucker want to see one particular game, by all means, just vote for the one you want to see. Me, not in the Discord. Good. Good. Yeah, don't feel obliged, but you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. If it gets a good amount of votes, Lib might consider putting it in the next vote. This is true. If there is a next vote. What's this? Lib's taking away the community choice. Rumours! Everyone abandon ship! No!
Thank you.
I'm lost in the Discord. So on the left-hand side, you've got like Lib Central, Community. So you want to go to the Community one, and down there will be a one called Community Choice. Doesn't matter if it's only got 9 votes. If you want to watch it, and it's something that you would tune in for, it's good to know. Genuinely, it's good to know. Because obviously you get some viewers that just come in because they want to watch specific games. They don't come to watch me. They come to watch the games, and that's cool. That's cool. So it does help determine whether stuff is viable to play on the channel or not. Like, all these games eventually are going to get played. It's just how soon we play them. What priority we make over them. Because I will be doing 2 community choice games back to back. So we are going to be doing BioShock and Batman. It's just what order we're going to play them. And then there might be a little bit of a gap between the next community choice vote. Because there's a lot of games that I want to play. That I know you guys want to see as well. But that I want to get under my belt sooner rather than later. And Batman is now the priority. That's cool. That's cool. I genuinely don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. Like I say, I know we're going to get through them anyway. Fuck 'em. Badger. Fuck. Okay, he's going to do his big attack at me soon.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, you fucker, got me with the toes. Fuck! Okay, okay. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Motherfucking game. Okay, so I don't know if it's been said, but there's a separate challenge mode in Arkham Asylum Live. You could dip into that after you finish the story. Oh, we'll see. Lenny, Manus, does this mean? It does, Lenny. It does. But Lenny, Lenny. Lanoya. You got something to say to me? Hmm? Have you... Anything you want to say to me, Lenny? Hmm? 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 Yeah? I got very upset last night, Lenny. Why did I get upset? No, I haven't changed tops midstream. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? It's that very word that has stabbed me in the heart and upset me. Yeah, I took my hoodie off. Here's me, and I've already told chat, Lenny. I told chat this morning exactly what you did. But I'm going to tell him again. Several days ago, Lenny was mentioning in her chat about how somebody randomly added to her wanting to be a friend. So I thought, as you know, a nice little tongue-in-cheek. Me and Lenny are friends. We're friends. We're friends. I sent Lenny a nice little message in on a whisper saying, do you want to be my friend? I'm a good egg. I make good friends. I'll be good. I'll be a good friend. Lenny had a lovely laugh about this on the chat. It was fine. It was all gravy. It was all gravy. It was lovely. We had a nice moment. And then all of a sudden last night, I just get a message in my whisper. No. Capital letters. N-O. I hadn't repested her for a response. It's like, what the fuck? What a monster. Like, in this economy, Lenny, turning a friend down? I was heartbroken. Destroyed. Destroyed chat. No, Lenny, I'm not checking Discord. I'm not going to check Discord because you're just going to have sent me another message saying I don't want to be your friend. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm not falling for it. I'll wait until after stream and I can read it and then I can cry in privacy. Just like I did last night. Zaldani, by the way, Bioshock is now losing by a lot. We'll have to start a support group live. I know. I thought me and Lenny had got past this stage of being mean to each other. And she just goes ahead and genuinely, like, it was an unprovoked attack. It was a completely unprovoked attack after me doing a nice thing for her. She just goes and I was just like, what the fuck? He's crying from the back of his head so you can't see the tears. This is true. See, I feel like that's my fault. I've been pestering Lenny randomly on Twitch DMs. But why did she take it out on me? Why take it out on me? It just hurts. It just hurts. Like, I just don't understand why everybody all of a sudden is now voting for Arkham. Like, we've been promoting this game channel, like this community choice thingy for several months now. Several months now. To the disgust of Toph that we've been doing it for so long. And Jay said he has his ways, and now all of a sudden everybody's voting the other way. I feel like Jay has done something. I genuinely feel like Jay has been messaging people, asking them to change their vote. I mean, to be fair, I could just start banning people. That would remove the vote. I want to play Prince of Persia. Right. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, no. 2. Oh. I just don't understand that attack. If I get hit by 4 attacks, I'm dead. If I get hit by 3 attacks, I'm still dead. If I get hit by 2, I'm still... I just don't understand how either way it does all the damage. It's crazy. Steal JK. Yeah. J hacking. Just don't get hit. I can't not get hit. Even if I manage to dodge a couple of rolls, I still get hit by the rest and get destroyed by it. That's what I mean. I don't understand it. It's getting me whatever I do. Pardon me. Now, I know there's a way to do this one. I don't know what the way is, but Lenny said that she struggles with Calamite, but she knows how to do, like, she knows what to do with Manus. And I feel like I'm starting to get to know what to do with it. But that one attack, it's like 5 different swipes. It's impossible, chat. Just win lip. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright. Calm down. We'll get it done. Chill your beans. Let's go! Try being... Oh, god damn it. I mean, you're all motherfuckers. Oh, look at this. Zaldani needs more help completing a video game, guys. Can't complete Modern Warfare 3 on his own. You know who does own Modern Warfare 3, though, Zaldani? Oh, so now Lenny's mate pretending she wants to be my friend, then slaps me in the back, stabs me in the back in private, and then tells me that she can beat Manus, and now's turning around and saying, oh no, I can't tell Manus. Is anything you say true, Lenny? Is anything you've ever said to me true? Do you even have a cat? I feel like he doesn't. I thought I asked you if there were any caught ones, and you said there weren't. Yeah, you're right, Jay. He doesn't need to carry someone. He needs to be carried. Oh. Oof. I thought I did. I'm sure, Zaldani, I'm sure I asked you if it was you could do it all by yourself, or if you needed to do any of it online. Like if there are any bits that you had to do co-op. Because you had to do... It was when we were talking... I'm sure it was when we were talking about Peace Walker. Because that had to be done with bits. Maybe it's too adorable to be fake lib. That's what the simulation wants you to think. Did I put my death on? I don't know if I did. Can someone check? Oh, I asked about multiplayer. Got ya. That I meant co-op multiplayer. She's literally sitting next to me and staring at me. I mean, yeah, but Lenny, are you even real? Would a real human actually do what you did to me? Like, really? I think it's a bit... I don't feel like it. I mean, to be honest with you, Zaldani, I do have 3, but I genuinely don't think I'd be able to do a veteran level on it. There is no Lenny. This is true. Lenny is actually Necro's VTuber. He's a computer genius. Totally. I mean, like, I would happily offer my services. However, I don't know how well. I genuinely don't think I'd be able to help. Suddenly, Lib has stopped being pro. Dude, I'm only going by the fact that, you know, I'm not saying I'm a pro gamer, but I mean, I can complete GoldenEye, unlike some people that are very good at video games. I'm just going on the hierarchy. Fucking alright, just ignore me. Just ignore me, Jay. You buy it. Right, fine, whatever. Ignore the God Gamer help. It's fine. I won't offer again. I mean, I probably will. Mother schnucker. That one really hurt. I just know it's going to do the horrible attack anyway. Motherfucker! See what I mean? That hit me with 2 hits and killed me. Granted, I don't have full armor. That's so God damn this boss fight. There we go, Elk. I was gonna say, there we are. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Really love me. How many hours ago was that? It's weird, isn't it? It's weird.
Hey, I have my alert now.
3 hours, holy moly. Black Ops 1 is alone is worth £10. I mean, it's a great game. It's a great game. But I'm sure surely you can get it for cheaper than a tenner. Oh, I never did my stamina. Oh, this I'm just not thinking today. I'm riding too high off of the joys of being Calamity. Oh, in your books, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like to be fair, I'd happily pay a tenner for most of those PS3 era games that I liked, and PlayStation 2. I think a tenner is a fair price. You're good, Age. I can't form sentences every day, so you're good. You're good. Okay. Oh, Spud, are you... Wait, Spud, are you doing an SL1? I mean... yeah, obviously go for it, but I think you'd be fine without it, mate. I think you'd be fine without it. It doesn't really help when you're not doing an SL1. I mean, it does. It does help. I would say it hinders you more, though. I reckon you could get the fight done way quicker without the Havel gear on. My previous attempts do not suggest... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Alright, come on. Half health. That's what we need to do. We need a half health attempt. And then we're golden, chat. Oh shit, I forgot to put that on. Just... I'm telling you, man, I have no problem with calling Sif in to help. If you want to get killed by the dog, I'll do it. Fuck!
Hello!
He is indeed, Zaldani, he is indeed. 2 bosses left to do in the SL1. And that is all of the actual big bar bosses done. All the optionals. All the DLCs, if we manage it. So far, summonless. I mean, it would be nice if we could finish off the streak as a full summonless SL1. But, as like I said, I'm not... If I need to use a summon on this one, I will. I have no... I don't mind. I don't care. It'd just be nice. It'd just be nice. Right. Okay. I just need, like, for the practicalities of actually getting this fight done, I need to just work out how to avoid that 5-hit attack. That knowledge is eluding me. Danny, if you use a summon and delete the VOD, we won't tell. I don't know what you're saying that for, Danny. I don't mind summons. I'm absolutely fine with summons. Using a summon would not negate the SL1 run. Technically, I don't even need to beat this boss to do the SL1 run. I'm just choosing to do so. The SL1 is just beat the game without leveling up. So all I need to do is beat Grim. Zaldani, it would negate the whole run in all eyes. Well, that's fine, Zaldani. I'll just come around your house and I will rip your eyeballs out with teaspoons then. You won't have any eyes then, bitch. How'd you like them apples? God damn it. I won't have any eyes to send you a switch then. Motherfucker. Fine, you negate the SL1 run. I can do the SL1 run again. I can't get you to give me a switch again. So that's fine. Danny, the only way I could beat Elden Ring was with summons. I love the summons in Elden Ring. Genuinely, there were some fights that I did power through and did without summons, but I generally didn't even give it a second thought about, oh, should I just, like, try? I just wanted to enjoy myself on Elden Ring, and I did. I had an absolute fucking whale of a time, and so many fights when I used summons, it just was phenomenally fun. It was so fun. Like, I am very much in the camp of play the game, have fun, do whatever you want. Don't let anybody make you feel bad for doing anything, or choosing any form of in-game option that allows you to enjoy the game. And I genuinely think that the summons add a really good mechanic into it. I really do. So yeah, I'm pro summon. Don't roll on here, you penis. You're gonna roll off into the abyss. Okay. I mean, we've had a good 20, 30 attempts since we started Manus today, I think. This is not going well. Shit. Oh! 2, 3, 4. Okay, we survived it. We missed a decent hit. Oh, you motherfucker. Just leave me alone. It's fucking fine. Ribs, I've been stressed about something I needed to do for tonight. And realise it's not till tomorrow. Oh, mate. Does that mean did you resolve whatever you were stressed about, or have you just realised that you don't need to be stressed about it until tomorrow night? Habitat with summons, the boss gains a bigger health pool, so if you summon dies quickly, the fight is even harder. I mean, yeah, it is true that they do have a bigger health pool, but I think what a lot of people seem to ignore is the fact that the summons give you the chance to think. And in some cases, having that little wiggle room and breathing room makes a big difference. A bigger health pool doesn't necessarily mean a bigger problem. Learning a boss can be so much easier with a summon. And it baffles me that people are so against them. It really, really does. Having a bigger health pool for me, I'd much rather have a bigger health pool. And yeah, that's what I mean. Getting rid of the aggro, or at least sometimes getting rid of the aggro, it makes a massive difference. It really, really does. Like in this fight, having Sif there, just to every now and then take that aggro off me so I can just take a step back, heal, regroup, rethink, and go back in. You know what I mean? It genuinely does make a big old difference. Even if the boss has twice as much health. Because Sif does fuck all. Other than be a target. At least in my experience. I've not tried Sif on the SL1 playthrough, Ribs. But I have used Sif on my previous playthroughs, yeah. I've only ever beat Manus once, though. On my last playthrough. My first playthrough, I never beat him. I can't remember if on my first playthrough I used Sif or not. I don't think I did. I genuinely can't remember, though. But I definitely did use Sif on my second playthrough. Whether I beat Manus with Sif or without Sif, I can't remember. I would assume with, though. I do remember on several of my attempts with Sif, Sif just stood really far away and did F all. It was so annoying. Okay, I dodged it. Okay. Okay, we dodged it. Oh, didn't even see that was an attack. For fuck's sake. I wouldn't normally have a problem at all with someone summoning, but the fact you've almost done the whole game without a summon would mean it would be cool if you could get through the last one without it too. Well, that's the thing, Ribs. In this scenario, the SL1 doesn't require me to beat the DLC bosses. So, I could go to do Gwyn now, and I've still done the SL1. It's only because I've tried the DLC bosses, and I've kind of added that extra challenge to me. Yeah, it would be cool if I could do the whole thing without using them, but again, I generally don't see an issue with it. Because I see no issue with using a summon just as much as I could see no issue with me going, you know what, fight's not for me, I'm going to go do Gwyn. Job done. Happy days. But that's the thing, Manus isn't a hurdle for the SL1. This is an added challenge. So, yeah. Me doing the boss with a summon is better than me not doing the boss at all. Surely. Yep. You should be thankful that I read it at all. I could have seen it was just you two conversing and just glossed over it completely. But I made the time to read it. I just didn't read it out loud. I felt it was a private moment for you two. Oh, shit. Fucking feet. Would you piss off kicking me with that fucking foot? Back foot. Back on there. Oh, god damn it, chat. This fight is very much starting to grind my gears. But I get about a 50% hit rate of Lib reading out my message anyway. Normally it's just a shake of the head. It's true. It's true. I feel 50% might be being a bit generous as well. I'm stuck. And that's the other problem with both this boss and the last boss ribs, is that there's nothing else to do other than go item hunting for things, which I could do, but me delaying this boss isn't going to help me. I need to learn it, and the only way of learning it is by playing it. But yeah, once you get to this point in the game, it's probably a bad idea to leave the DLC till last. Don't get me wrong, difficulty-wise, it makes sense to do it towards the end before you do the final boss. But yeah, you've literally got nothing else to do to give yourself a break. So I just need to learn it. And then there's that weird 10% where he naively starts it and realises he's got to the end of what you're saying and he just gives up. Yeah. Trailing off into... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. You would have thought I'd have learnt by now. Not to bother. But damn, I can't help it if I like to read out messages. Genuinely thought he was going to do the 5 thingy attack then. What the fuck? Come on. I just can't be dealing with this couple of hits and dead thingy. Yep, 818. How you doing, Zidon? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Calamite down, though. We got Calamite down. So, you know, progress. Maybe get some lunch. Now, I'll be finishing in about 45 minutes anyway, mate, so I'll just eat afterwards. Hey. It'd be nice if we could get Manus done today. How you doing, Zidon, mate? How have you been? Same old. Just life. Nice. As long as you're good, mate. As long as you're good. Oh, dearie me. So, question of the day for you, mate. Might as well throw this one at you. Would you rather be able to control the weather or be able to read people's minds? Ribs, I'm liking this new Twitch thing where you join a stream, you actually get to see past chat instead of... Yeah, I think you get to see like the last 60 lines of chat or something like that. As I you go with read people's minds any day. Nice. I might not like what I read, but I'm reading them all day. I think you could, like... Don't get me wrong, you'd be able to put the world to hostage if you had the power to control the weather. But if you could control people's minds, then you could... Well, you would be the most powerful person on the planet. Genuinely believe that. What part of you even hit me then? Jeez Louise. Fuck me.
Thank you.
Yo, RSA, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a cracking day today. Welcome in. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa! I had no recollection of that move. No recollection of it. Ayush, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, dearie me. Right, let me catch up on chat. The pain about moves like that is you get so few chances to learn how to deal with it. Yeah, that's true. And it's when you've got like such a tricky path to get to that, to trigger those moves as well. It's like, man, I've got to go through all that pain again just to get to that one move to then try and learn that one move. It's fine. Yo, Zidon, you lurk away, mate. Thank you for coming, swinging by, mate. I hope the rest of the work goes all right for you. And I will, yeah, I hope I'll catch you later. Welcome back, Kat. Welcome back. What you got for your dinner? What you got? I'm guessing some kitty cat, something like that. Oh, I was close. Chickens. It was a little bit funny. It wasn't my worst joke. You haven't left the bones in the chicken, have you? Teabag flashbacks. Okay, Rib's joke was better. Definitely. Right. Okie dokie. So yeah, did I get past halfway, or was that like at the halfway mark? I didn't clock where I was on the health bar. Fuck you. Roughly halfway, I think. Wonder if that is what triggered that move. That's what I was thinking, Ribs. He'd started doing a move where he ran to the opposite side of the arena as well, so I think that might be part of it. But again, it's hard to tell sometimes. Ayush, I still can't believe you haven't once, even though I specifically asked you. I'm trying, Ayush, I'm trying. Fucking hell. And why do I always think about it when I get to that point in the game? Why does that tune always pop into my head as I walk towards this entrance? I don't understand what it is. Help with what, Ribs? What's up, mate? Based on your previous message, are you trying to buy 59 tickets? So, exclamation mark tickets, space, and then the number of tickets you want to buy. Oh, you fucking bad. But you need to be able to afford them. Yo, RSA, there's the Discord link as well. You're more than welcome to join in. How are you doing today? Oh, is it ticket 59? There you go. Cheers, Brad. Cheers. I could have sworn it was tickets with an S. Clearly not. Yeah, you just concentrate on... Alright, fuck you now. See what I'm working with, chat? Like, why have I all of a sudden got a humanity? Wait, do I get a humanity every time I kill her? The witch? One of the previous giveaways was tickets with an S. Well, that's what I mean. It should still be then. I've never changed it. Fuck. Oh, oh. No! Get the fuck out of there. Oh shit! Shit! Fuck, I saw that move coming as well and I did fuck all about it. Right, let me catch up. Brad, you've been working with someone who knows your commands better than you apparently. Sips tea and paints nails. Rib, something mysterious happens completely out of the blue with no explanations to why or how. Toast bit here. Yep. Unless Brad is trying to mess with Lib in tiny ways to slowly drive him mad. I'm already mad. Manus broke the penis rock. There's plenty of penis rocks like that to go around, Lenny. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Oh. Man, this one is taking its toll today. Lenny, you'd go with controlling the weather. Nice. So would you, I was going to say, would you make it always make it a certain type of weather or like in a good way or in a bad way? Spring is good. Spring is crisp and fresh. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. I mean, to be fair, sometimes it can be pretty fucking cold. But, you know, I'd take spring.
Thank you.
Thank you. I wonder why I got that humanity last time. Weird. Must be a random drop for killing her. That was a big jump. Hey Brad, I wouldn't thank Lenny just yet. You never know, mate. At like 6 PM tonight, you'll just get a message in your whispers where she says, "Fuck you. I don't thank you." And it'll just completely hit you out of nowhere, mate. And you'll spend the rest of the night just like, what did I do? What did I do?
Hello.
Yo, Grog, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Grog, we're still going after Nito. Been a while. Oh God, no. No, we're on Manus now. Lenny. Have you not realised? I'm quite bitter about this. Ah! Please don't eat me! He's gonna eat me, isn't he? He's gonna eat me! Whoa! I thought he was doing a jump back. He was not doing a jump back. He was doing a motherfucker. But I asked Lenny to send me an abusive message every night before bed already. Helps me sleep. Well, I definitely did not ask for it. I definitely did not ask for it. It was unprovoked. It was unwanted and unneeded. Don't abuse the lib. Exact. Thank you. Thank you, Brad. Don't abuse the lib. I'm not saying we should be abusing the Lenny either. I just think there just needs to be an armistice. An armistice? An armistice? Armistice. 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 Armistice? Armistice. Armistice. Armistice? How do I pronounce it? Armistice. Where, like, we just need to, like, have a little treaty. If only you looked at your fucking Discord. I'm not going to look at my fucking Discord. I'm going to get trolled. Stop saying armistice. You're saying it right. God damn it. Oh, shit. I got hit by the thing. Armistice. Armistice. Peace treaty. What is that? Armistice. Today's word is armistice. Words with lib. I thought it was necro dabbing. Yep. I got fucking necro dabbed on. I was gonna say, is that a dog dabbing? But no, it was necro. It was necro. No, I didn't mean like I didn't think it was a real live dog dabbing. I thought it was a cartoon dog. How you getting on with Manus the Panus? He's a manus in the penis of the anus. See what I did there? Not well, not well. I did get him to, we think, half health. We're not certain, though. He did some big, crazy, orby, magical, dark, hexy, McDoobie-Firkin thing. And it took me by surprise. And I'm as yet able to get him back to that stage again to find out what the fuck went on. It's a Psyduck onesie? He looks like a dog. Like, it's a very small picture. Elk, Manus is your dream guy. I mean, each their own. Whatever butters your muffin, Elk. Whatever butters your muffin. Brad, right. I'm chancing putting the stream back on full resolution. Holy shit, look at that quality. Ka-ching! Oh, have you been 360p in it? Oh my god, Brad. Like, I do that every now and then when, like, streams do lag a bit. And do you want to know the annoying thing, Brad? Do you want to know the really annoying thing, mate? I'm not sure if you're on PC or mobile. But on PC, if you change it down, even though you've changed it back now, mate, you're gonna, like, at least for a good week to 2 weeks, every time you load up the stream, it's going to be in 360. I don't know why Twitch does that. Maybe it's just me. But if I drop a stream down to 360, regardless of whether I put it back up again, the next day I load that person's stream up, 360. It's like it defaulted to it for like a good couple of weeks. Max, just seeing Rib's message about armistice reminds me my word of the week is latibulate. 17th century. Latibulate these nuts! It means to hide in a corner and attempt to escape reality. That's what I do with some of these bosses. Did I put my death on? I don't know. I don't know if I put any of my deaths on. There's a death. There's a death. Latibulate. I like that word. Latibulate. It's a nice one to say. Latibulate. I'm all about the latibulation. Woo-hoo. 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 Latibulation. Woo-hoo. Sorry. You dirty fucker. Hey, if Max wants to latibulate at work, let him latibulate. Brad, is that me? Is that what I'm actually saying when I do this? It is, isn't it? Is that what you... Did you do that on purpose? Or is that a really weird coincidence? I would make that what the command you need to type in for the command, but I think it would make it very tricky. Pure coincidence. Love it, mate. It's like I had foresight all those months ago. I think that was an Ori. When I was playing Ori, if memory serves. I could be well wrong on that. I love a good quinky dink. Ori. Why are you saying Ori? Every time. Ori. What? What do you mean I said it? When did I say it? Ori and the Willow. Why do you pronounce it Ori? Ori? Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Ori. Yeah. How do you pronounce it then? Ori? So why are you making a point of the way I say it? That's just how I say that word. Just leave me alone. Stop bonking me! Lenny, I say Ori. I don't know which one is correct. I don't think there's any correct. Just making a pun. You took it personally. Get punned. I just say Ori. I think my first is in Stargate SG1 in season 9 and 10. The enemy is the Ori, and that's how it's spelled, O-R-I. So that's just how I say it, Ori. So if anything, I'm probably saying it in an American way. The problem is, in game, nobody speaks any English. It's all so it's hard to tell. I'm pretty sure I got the word wisps right. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Come on, we need to do this. We need to make some freaking progress on this fight. Yeah, get fucked. Okay. Oh no, don't start singing things in cat. Oh, it started. Sorry. So yeah, Ribs, every person that's ever watched the channel or at least gained 1 channel point will be on the leaderboard. I can technically clear it off, like get rid of all the people that are clearly have just popped in once and gone, but it makes no difference to me whether they're on there or not.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
For anybody that's not seen Detective Mittens, go on YouTube and watch Detective Mittens. It's fucking hilarious. On that note, please say I've still got it on here. Please say I've got it on there. Why is it not there? Oh, there it is. This is...
Hello, Joseph Tally. Wrong again. Are you sure? I'm very sorry. I'm not sure how this happened.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Now, hold on a minute. Those kind of threats are way out of line. I'm calling the police.
Meow meow.
Hello, police department.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, I'd like to file a report. I just had my life threatened, and my mother's sexual decency brought into question.
I genuinely, if you have not seen Detective Mittens, YouTube it. It is so fucking funny. I love it.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Oh, dear me. Sorry, it's an oldie. It's an oldie, but it's a goldie. Brad, you've been on Film Cal recently and watched them all. Nice, mate, nice. I love Detective Mittens. I think it's only like a 5-10 minute sort of skit thing, but it's so funny. It really, really is.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
And that specific scene there's like I've shortened it down quite a bit. But yeah, I love Detective Mittens. My wife gets very annoyed at me because I often will just start singing a song in and humming. And the thing is, the more she asks me to stop, the more I can't help myself and carry on doing it. It's a vicious cycle. It really, really is. Need a meow version of Libioki. I mean, we totally could, Ribs. Meowioki. Or Katioki. Katioki would work quite well. We'd have to make that a silly high redeem. Or actually, I could just I could add it as a random one on the Wheel of Doom. But I have to sing an entire song just in cat. I actually quite like that idea. I think it'd be fucking horrible for all of you guys listening. But I think it would be a fun random one every now and then, if it happened to pop up. Get fucked, bish! Right, come on. Sing the song of my people, do it. What song? I mean, you can't just hold a gun up to me, tell me to sing the song of your people, and then not tell me what the song is. The Meow Meow song. What's the Meow Meow song? Do you just mean any song sang as meows? You know cats aren't people, right? Oh! Wow, Ribs. Low blow. Low blow. I mean, at this point, it's fair, like, saying Ribs isn't people is one thing, but I think there's a high probability that Ribs is actually a bot. I mean, what kind of a person would be Ribs of Gold and then, oh, all of a sudden, lost access to their account? Now they're Ribs of Silver. Sounds very botty to me. Only a bot would be so logical in their username choices. Well, we were Ribs of one precious metal before. Clearly we've got to be Ribs of another precious metal. Ouch. Fuck! I'm still alive. Wait. Oh, with the toe thing again. Fuck me. Not well, Lemon. Not well. I mean, I tapped out. Let me read chat. Ribs is 8 squirrels operating a trench coat. Oh, that's brilliant. Yo, Beans, thank you for the stretch. I've run out of tea, Beans. I've run out of tea. Oh. I'll refund you though, mate. I'll refund you. Can I do that from here? Nope. Greg says, Brad, no, I think it's a mech suit. They took too much damage with the gold versions. They were demoted to silver mechs. This sounds likely. Right, this game looks so pretty when it's in full HD. I mean, it's pretty. It's a pretty game, isn't it? Somewhere along the line, he finds that Ribs of Aurelian was already taken. Yeah, I appreciate it, Brad. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Okay. Come on, we got this. We got this. But yeah, I'm definitely lacking in the fluid today. I've only had 1 cup of tea. Well, no, technically I've had 2 cups of teas. But my first one was at 6 o'clock this morning. Oh my God, that was so long ago. That was like 8 hours ago, chat. Oh, I'm so tired. Whenever other parents tell you that having a child is the best thing you'll ever do, I mean, on the one hand, it is. But on the other hand, fucking hell, it's tiring. Ribs, you haven't destroyed your account. It's still there. Help, my eyes are burning, but I'm determined to have a 6 PM bedtime. Mate, you've only got 3.5 hours to go. You can do this, mate. You can do this. Okay. I mean, that was my own not paying attention. However, got a really annoying bit of hair there. When do you finish streaming? I shall plan my shower accordingly. In about 12 minutes time, mate. Half two GMT. Because then I can go grab a quick bite to eat and then get back to work and crack on with the YouTube stuff. Lib, that is the truest thing I've heard today. Last week, my little one wouldn't sleep unless he was in mommy daddy's bed, and I was woken many times with a kick or feet in my spine in general. Yeah, I feel good. Like we pretty much have a complete veto in having the little one in our bed. Like, if he's really fucking ill, we might, like, and half an hour before he's supposed to wake up, sort of thing, he's okay. But yeah, we try our fucking damnedest because it's such a difficult habit to get them out of. And for that very reason that, oh my God, do they fucking kick. Considering how small they are, they're constantly wriggling around those little feet. And you want to know the annoying thing is, and you probably know this, Grug, you watch them sleep in their own bed, they don't fucking move a muscle. You put them in your bed. Honestly, it's like they're, I don't know, pretending to be a helicopter in their dreams or something. It's just Jesus Christ. Lippers checked this by watching his child sleep all night. Yep. Yep. Like, I know you're saying that as a joke, but yeah. Trust me. Not like doing it weird, but sometimes when babies are really little as well, you panic a little bit that they're going to stop breathing for no justified reason. For no justified reason whatsoever. You just randomly panic about things. And there are also things called baby monitors and babies not sleeping at night time. God damn it. I'm completely zoned out now, chat. I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm completely checked out. Oh dear. But why is everyone getting into Elk Shower? I feel like I've missed something. I wanted to tell my partner he scrunches his nose when he sleeps, but then I'd be admitting to watching him. That's fine. You can just have woken up and noticed this. You don't have to go full blown, like, I'm staring at you for the entirety that you're asleep in a weird way. You know, you're like, yeah, I woke up and, you know, you scrunch your nose when you sleep. You could get away with, it's while you're snoring. That's why I was awake. Did you know you scrunch your nose while snoring? While you're asleep? See, got you covered, Alk. Yeah, but you're not the snorer when you're awake. Because they're snoring. They can't prove that they don't snore because they're asleep. You can pretend to be the awake person hearing them snore. You can get away with that shit. That is one thing you can get away with in a relationship. Ricky, don't complain. I have hit my boyfriend in my sleep, and I've also jumped out of bed and attacked the television set. Sleepwalking is wild. Yeah, like, one of my mates, he's got real bad sleepwalking. And to the point where he slept showered. No word of a lie. When he was stopping at, like, him and his partner's house, when she used to live with her parents, and he stopped there one of the nights, and yeah, he got up in the middle of the night and went for a shower, asleep. Which boggles the fucking mind that that can't wake you up. But it's craziness, isn't it? Yo, Cooper, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? There are some things you just wouldn't be able to come back. Did you know that you make the weirdest face when you sleep and my finger is in your... Yeah. Ribs, honest to God, mate, I thought that last word was arse. And then I called it and was like, no, ears. Same letters, different spelling. Yeah, we beat Calamite. Calamite is done. Did you know that you sneeze when I stick a chopstick in your nose while you sneeze? You can get away with anything. It's fine. Day's going well. Manus is being a pain in the arse. We got him down to about half health. And then he did some crazy ass magic. Or he did something. Loads of spheres of crazy bastardness started attacking me. But yeah, it's going all right. We got Calamite down, so I'm you know, it's a win of a day. It's a win. Ooh, your freaking toenails. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm dead. Right. Oh my god. Ribs, it's hypothetical. I never even got to that question because they're normally more concerned with how I got in the house. This is true. Ribs, you know, 7 ferrets in a trench coat. How did you even open the lock? So you guys think that Manus is insecure about his masculinity? What with the name Manus and him assuring us that he's the father? Seems like he's overcompensating. I feel like it's probably just a translation thing. One is Storm and one is Professor X but nerfed. Yeah! Yeah, basically, yeah. Would you rather be Storm or a nerfed Professor X? I still think I could do more with being, you know, able to read everyone's mind. It would send me loopy, but I'm already pretty fucking loopy, chat. So, you know. Max, can I get the rad haircut too? Maybe. Greg, both would be amazing powers because one would make ensuring having the right weather in the right places could help people, and other makes communicating with people much easier. Yeah, so you're thinking about it in terms of doing good for the world. Me personally, I'd be thinking about it in terms of becoming, like, you know, an evil genius, sort of taking the world hostage with my superpowers. Zaldani, violation of privacy. Well, fuck privacy. If you got superpowers, fuck it. Are you telling me, Zaldani, that if you had the superpower to be invisible, you would invade some privacy? I know you would. I know you would. Brad, they could call him Tasty Butthole Daddy, though. People would get put off. What? How the fuck did this even go that way? Oh, you're thinking it's a supervillain then weather, hardcore weather. I pressed B. Oh, you definitely would, Zeldani. You totally would. You'd sneak into my house and watch me play GoldenEye so that you could learn how to do it like a proper gamer. Oh, let's play some Dark Souls chat. Let's go. Right. Have you had any issues with Twitch integration not updating properly your Discord? So, for example, new subs not getting the correct role? Nope. Why? Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, a while ago, it's, to be honest with you, it's not something I pay much attention to. A while ago, I did have an issue with, one of my mods is a tier 3 sub, and what was it? It wasn't doing, the Discord basically wasn't coming up that they were subscribed, for some reason. But then after a few days, it resolved itself. Elk, I'd sneak into your house and write Elk on your child's birth certificate. I mean... Okay. I've got to be honest, if I was going to be a villain, I would go to places where they rarely to never get snow and let it lose a blizzard. During certain seasons, I would make a frost that would kill the plants. I would make it rain just before a blizzard, so the road's an absolute nightmare. Wow, you're going proper into it. I'd kind of be more like a passive-aggressive villain with the weather. What I would do is, I would wait until everybody had opened their curtains, looked outside to see what the weather is, then got themselves prepared for that said weather. So if it's, you know, overcast, nobody bothers putting any suntan lotion on. They all wear, like, you know, very thick clothing, or, you know, fairly thick clothing. And then 5 seconds after they get out the door, I would make it, like, heat wave. Or vice versa, they go out in the shorts and t-shirt, then I'd make it rain. You know what I mean? Like, I'd go proper inconvenient weather. I'm the sort of guy that would, you know, put sugar in the salt and vice versa. That's the sort of evil genius stuff levels that I would feel would cause the most pain without me being really fucked up. You know, changing the strawberry jam for chili jam, that sort of stuff. Going to rich people's houses and changing, like, the triple ply toilet paper for single ply. You know, that sort of stuff. So my babysitting ad, you can count on me not to brand your child. Oh, wow. I feel like I've missed a lot of chat. How did we even get to this? How did we... You know what? I don't even know what's going on anymore, chat. I say, I've turned to complete mush. Complete mush. It's alright. What's going on? What's going on? These are the type of chat discussions that make you worry your headphones might not be really connected to your laptop. Do you ever do that, Ribs? Do you take your headphones out and see if you can hear it? Oh, dear me. I'm just catching up. Just to be clear, I would not brand a child. Ah, we go. That makes sense now. I've read the bit above. Well, if you did say super villain, you got to play the card you dealt. If you're thinking pain in the butt villain, then I'd follow your lead on that. Yeah. The thing is, if I only do beat Goldmine and a secret agent, you just take the credit. Ah, you learn how to do it from me. You're welcome. Well, this is true because you have watched my playthrough of it. Good use of... and Zeldani, I'd be like, well, I did it first. I did it after playing GoldenEye for less than a week. Zeldani has been able to do it after... How many years has GoldenEye been released for, Zeldani? Just saying. Slow. One more important question. Does the control of weather imply cloud Cloudy with a chance of meatballs level of control. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Ricky, you think they even remastered GoldenEye? I'm assuming we're talking about the N64. I'm talking about the rare replay one that's just got released on Xbox One. Xbox, whatever you want to call it. Ribs, I saw a guy on a beach who kept trying to sunbathe, and a guy in a massive crane kept moving it, so he was always in a shadow every time he moved. I love that. That's brilliant. But if I did it on 00 Agent, however, this is true. If you bid it on 00 Agent, that's true, then you will win. Alka, Lib, I'd like for you to consider me as your non-banding babysitter should you have any. You know what, I'm good, but yeah, I'll keep it in mind, mate. I'll keep it in mind. Yo, Wooly, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Been enjoying your SL1 run? Been a bit ill the last few days, but enjoying the content just helping me. Wooly, I hope you're feeling all right, mate. I hope you feel well. Keep yourself rested. Keep hydrated. I'm not sure what you're ill with, so you know, eat stodgy food if you've got a bad stomach or not dairy. Look after yourself, mate. Look after yourself. I hope you're okay. But I appreciate you watching, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. But guys, right, so that's it for me for this week for the SL1 run. Tomorrow I've got the day off as I'm looking after Lib Jr. As the missus is sauntering off to some, I don't know what. So yeah, I'll be off for tomorrow. But this will be, we'll be back with the DS1 run on Monday at 9 AM GMT. But don't forget, guys, this Saturday, I think I'm going to go live around 7 PM GMT. It'll be between 7 and 9 PM. I'm going to try and wangle it so it'll be closer to 7 PM. We are going to be doing a first playthrough of Choo Choo Charles, which is like, it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek horror game where I'm being chased by a crazy spoopy train, that spider train thing. So please make sure you come and check that out. If I can get the heartbeat monitor working, that will be on active as well, so you guys can see just how much I'm shitting myself. There won't be there's no pants cam. There won't be a pants cam. Don't worry about that. But yeah, make sure you come along for that. And there's a link for the Discord if you want to join. But guys, I would really, really, really appreciate it if you could do me a massive, massive favour and click on that YouTube link there in chat and subscribe to the channel. There is daily Soulsborne content on there. I'm currently working on a bigger Dark Souls long format series as well. So I would really, really appreciate it. Any help we can get on that would help the channel grow humongously and help keep the Twitch channel growing long term as well, as we'll be able to get some ad revenue from YouTube if we can hit that 1,000 subscribers. And also, if you, as I say in the past, haven't already had your data stolen by the Chinese government, please follow me on TikTok as well. Both of them are completely free to do. We need 1,000 followers on TikTok in order to live stream on TikTok. So while I'm streaming on Twitch, we can live stream it on TikTok as well. And again, get more viewers in, help the growth of the channel, and hopefully meet lots of lovely people from various different corners of the world. So I really, really, really would appreciate all the help you can give me on that, guys. But anyway, let's see who we can send a little Rady McRaidster over to. So where are we? Who is live right now? Hell yeah, we're going to go over to Barmies. He is currently playing a bit of Elden Ring. So we're going to go over there and share some love with the old Barmster. But guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your Friday, because I won't see you tomorrow. I'll be about in Discord. I'll be back in Discord. So I'll be looking after a little one, but I'll still have my phone on me. So have a fantastic one. And I will see you on Saturday night for some Choo Choo Charles, which, again, I'm really looking forward to. Really, really looking forward to. But have a fantastic one, guys. Here's the raid message. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. And I will hopefully catch you next Monday at 9 AM GMT for some more Dark Souls SL1. But hell yeah, we got Calamite done. But let's go over to Barmies, share some love, and have an absolutely awesome one, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.